good evening, good evening. How is everybody doing? My name is Namulius. It's time for some M&B Bannerlord. So, where did we leave off? When was the last time we streamed? I think a few days ago. But it's already June. Goddamn, time flies. So, last stream we got into the War of the Khuzaits and we captured two cities and a castle down here. And we captured two cities and two castles up here. So we have been pushing the Khuzaits back. Now, unfortunately, we have also lost some territory. So one of the AI lords actually captured this castle, and as you can see, the Khuzaits captured that one back. We lost Sanopeia, I think it's called. Yeah, Sanopeia. We lost this castle, which we have captured, and apparently we lost another castle somewhere. I'm not entirely sure which one that is, but there you go. And yeah, overall, last stream we had a very successful stream. And I think if we can keep up the pace that we had during last stream, we can potentially already end the end this campaign by the 50th streamer, give or take, if we are lucky. But that is if we can keep this pace going, and that is going to be a little bit of an issue. Now there is one benefit that we do have. For example, over here we can see what how many clans Khuzaits have. That's 11. That's including two mercenary factions, and then if we take a look how many clans we got, it's a little bit more. I think we're at like 20. Let's see, this 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 40. Yeah, we got 20 in total. And we do not have any mercenaries whatsoever at the moment. So, I do want to keep that ball rolling though, so today we are going to try and snipe some of the Empire's lords over here, because I think the Southern Empire had a whole bunch of very, very big clans. Now this is not a good example, so this is a pretty good example. That's a pretty good one, but I think they have a fief, yeah. They have the last remaining city, so I very much doubt that those are going to join us. These guys though, they have 21 lords, so this one for example would be my absolute favorite to recruit for our faction, because that would be amazing. So what I intend to do today, at least for starting out, I don't know what we're going to do later on, so we're going to make our way back towards the center of our empire. We're going to try and see if we can get ourselves another army ruling, capture these two cities down here, then disband this army, and then make our way over here and recruit some of those lords there that we need to keep our empire healthy. Because sure, we could capture the remaining half of the map of the clans we got, but we're just going to have a very big imbalance in the number of our clans. I mean, if we sort them via fief, we have 5 clans that only have 1 fief. And I think these are actually some of the clans that we started the game with, now that I think about it. Now that I take a look at which fiefs they have. So the clan that has Dunglanis only has Dunglanis, Bankanok, Seonin, etc, etc. And a lot of these clans up here are the ones that we've recruited to our empire, and they've gotten a shit ton of thieves, which is kind of weird, but that's how the game does it. I don't know what else to say about it. Now, take a look at the Western Empire. They have 18 clans. I don't know how many of those are mercenaries. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of those are so about what? A little over a third of their clan is mercenaries, but that's fair. That's what the mercenaries are there for, right? So yeah, I already said what I wanted to do today. So how visible am I on the? Okay, visible enough. Right. So last stream we finished up over here. I don't think we've gotten the pop-up yet to see who gets this city. We gotten a lord from the Sturgeons, and they already have this city and this castle. So it would be great if they can also get that city. But Honestly, though, by the time that we get over here, it's probably better if we actually have more clans, sturgeon clans specifically. Hmm? Wait, what's all of this? Yo, bro, love this kind of stream. Oh no, that's alright, man. Thank you for the offer, though, but I'm good. So, let's see. This is army. Ah, there we go. That's the pop-up I was waiting for. Is this the guys who we were talking about? I forgot to check the names, but it's probably is. Let's vote for them as well. Let's see, what's that clan? Koloving. And this is Koloving. Yeah. Okay, so they got that city as well, so they got themselves a nice little realm over here. Considering they had no fiefs to speak of, I think they are pretty damn happy in the location where they are right now. Okay. Oh, there's actually a bandit hideout nearby. Let's see if we can close that one, shall we? And what is this? Someone reached the age of 16. Yeah, we're gonna make him a squire, because that free gear is just too damn good to say no to. Also, it gives him vigor and how high is vigor already? Is that 6, I think? Yeah, that makes his vigor 6, which is pretty damn good starting out. Let's see what else can we give him. To be fair, he already has a whole bunch of skills in the cunning tree. And he has some focus points in social as well. Okay. But what is this doing? Charm. Okay. Let's just put another point in one hand, and he gained a point in polearm from the random event. That's all good. Yep, let's grab the apples. If I remember correctly, we were kind of running low on food last stream, so let's buy some food. So we at the very least got a good mix of food sources for our people, shall we? Bits up at Omar. Let's get some beer for our man. Can't really get a whole lot of meat here, but that's fine. Alright. Our own clan teams haven't built up enough strength yet so that we can recruit them, but actually check out some of the other people roaming around. Let's see what we got. So we got 5 lords here. I don't think we currently got enough strength in our faction to really go for an army. I think that's our twins turning 16 probably. Yep, very much so. Um, let's just make both of them squires just so they have some starting gear, right? Because with these things you can get some skill points in some other stuff, which is also very fun. Squire just gives you straight up gear and gives you figure points in one-handed. So if I do remember quickly, over here you do get some different. Yep. But squire is fine. How high is our? Oh no, get another 1 point in there. And leadership. Okay. Holy shit, he already has 7 vigor starting out. Goddamn. 75 one-handed. Let's see it, and polearm. Okay, well, at the very least, once they get of age, they will be able to fight, and that's good. I don't know if we're going to be using them as people in front line, but regardless. So let's take a little visit to Nias and Ambola. Hello, my brother and his lovely wife. We're just gonna be squatting in here for a little bit. Do we need to? Oh, right. We need to tell them to make caravans. I forgot about that. Let's see. I don't think we really need to change anything about the garrison here. Let's wait a little bit. Give our soldiers a little bit of R&R. And I just noticed we actually can get some promotions going. Not quite sure what, but okay, so we don't have any focus points, so probably someone leveled up a skill somewhere. Or did it fool me into going into this window again? Because I did notice a few times that sometimes it has the little marker saying that someone got a promotion while they actually didn't. No, I think this is one of those cases. Okay. Yeah, I mean the icon is still there with the little exclamation. Kind of weird. I wonder why it does that. What is it trying to make us look at? Because we cycled through everybody and no one had a skill or focus point or whatever to spend. So that sure as hell isn't it. All right. Enough fraternizing. We're going to make a caravan here.
I'm. Alright, this mind knowing can set up his caravan again. And we're gonna make our way to Marinath. And then we'll set up our second caravan. Is this Empire or was this? This is indeed Empire, yeah. Don't forget a few of those. Because we did kind of want to stay to the Battanian part of our playthrough. This is more to give over to one of our clan parties, to be honest. Speaking of, Sidre's party is right over there. Oh, they got very good recruits over here. Nice. Okay, I don't know where she's exactly heading, but see if we can bring these mounted recruits to her. How the hell did he get there? That's interesting.
Margrethe.
Oh, that voice. Ah. So some equity, 17 heavy horsemen. Those are going to be turned into cataphracts. It's nice. And we'll keep the other ones. Can actually have both of them join me. That's good because we're gonna make ourselves a little. We're gonna go around the Battanian territory, so they're gonna have a shit ton of Battanian troops. Oh man, what is this?
The Age of Chew. Oh, okay. Um, some vigor and and vigor. Sure, why not? These little villages over here are also tied to a castle, so they can. Oh wait, that's actually if they're leaving some recruits behind. These are Britannians. What? I figured these would be Empire. Oh right, that's this castle. Yeah, never mind. Makes sense that this is still Britannian, considering we start the game with it. This is oh, this is Sturgeon. Okay, never mind. We're gonna skip that one though. What is this? Reach the age of Chew as well. His father's. Why don't we make him an archer? Should be tied to a castle, yeah, and that is your clan member. Ah, sweet. One of the ladies is pregnant. So we're picking up a whole bunch of which is good because that's our bread and butter. Highborn warrior. Let's see, highborn youth. Highborn youth is the lowest tier. Then you get highborn warrior. Then you get highborn heroes. There you get fions, and there you get fion champions. There we go. I think it would be good for our clan parties if we got a shit ton of Battanian archers to toss into their party. Noble mount, war mount. There we go. Let's also pick up some war horses. Always nice to have them if you need them to recruit stuff. It's gonna push us over our maximum party size. So to that end, we are going to take a look and see what we can do about that. Let's see, Woodrunner goes. We've already got skirmishers. Okay, speaking of Gurin, I think we're going to replace him with what's her face again? Kalis. Let's tell her to come to our party. I think
Peace to you.
peace to your father. Let's inspect your troops. So he has a bunch of Britannian archers and other troops. Good. Right, let's go to Sion, and I do want to keep a look on our troops, because we got 501 now. I've frequently noticed that if you bring people to town, that they'll often like leave a bunch of troops behind or something. Okay, I'm not sure if they got new recruits or if they uh, left people behind. That's wasn't quite clear to me. We are going to check for armor sets though. Okay, no interesting helmets. Nice. Okay, we got 2 good shoulder pieces. Okay, rough scale mail seems to be the best that they got. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. What I keep forgetting though is we also want to look for better bows. Double bow, noble longbow. They do not have a better version of. That's a shame. No, okay. Oh, and another thing I keep forgetting to check. I'm looking for a better version of the weapons that I got, because I just got a long falx. Now, I would love to have a legendary long falx, because that thing would be even more insane. Let's see, falx, long falx. I don't think they got any special versions of them today. Nope, no, they do not. Okay. Okay, in this case, they actually picked up more recruits, not less. Okay. Maybe it's castles where they do that, where they leave behind or something like that. I don't know. You know what? Let's actually get these. We're trying to get some troops for our clan parties, right? So. They do recruit some people when they get to a village, but they don't recruit everything, right? I mean, if your army isn't big enough, then they are actually recruiting everybody. But when you just have your clan parties with you, apparently that's not big enough. Alright, well, which one is Garain still has the smallest party. Okay. Runners. Let's give you a bunch of heroes. There we go. Did they leave somebody behind? I didn't catch if there was like a pop-up saying that they did, but I want to check if we got some troops like this ones. Yeah, okay. These guys are not as good as Britannian archers. Oh wait, hold on, it's the wrong one. I'm clicking on here. These guys are not as good as Britannian archers, but for minor faction troops, these guys are bloody insane. Oh, right, we got some of these that we can train those up to be Rami, which are desert bandits. Which are, if I remember correctly, they had the javelins. Yeah,
They have a sword, a spear, a shield, and Khuaits no less. Khuaits are the best throwing. Are the best javelins in the game, so that's kind of insane that you can find those on Desert Bandits. Uh, don't want to take anything out of the garrison here per se. Oh, right. Kalis has joined our party, so we're going to replace her with Geraint. Or we're going to replace Geraint with. Where are all of these like? Oh, we can't do that because we're in an army. It's interesting. Okay. And I mean, technically we are in an army, I suppose, but. Oh, that's silver ore. Looking for iron ore. There we go. Let's check the market. Right, helmets. Okay, no interesting helmets. Ah, I'm fine. Heavy warlord pauldrons at least. That's good. Now body armors. Gale warlord is good. Fine Highland scale. I just buy these maximum tier stuff that they got so they can start making new things. Oh, right, that was just armor. I keep forgetting to also check the other thing. So let's check bows. No, they just have normal ones. Do they at least have better arrows here? Like Bodkin and okay, now that's the highest that they got. Long Falcons. God damn it! Again, not a special version of this. That is such a shame. I kind of forgot to leave items in this, and I forgot to check which castle this actually is. Canopsis Castle. I think that's one that we lost last stream, but I'm just gonna abstain from this one because I do not know what's going on with this or with any of these clans. So. Unless they change the order about that one, the top one should say that they should hold a feast because you know it's their food and stuff. Um, let's see how big are the parties and how big can they be. Okay, Syria has room for 9 more, and Geraint is already over the size of his party actually. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly disband his army. We're going to swap Geraint out for Kalis. Kalis should have a higher, what's it called? Not leadership, but
Oh wait, steward, right? She's hired steward, so she can actually have a bigger party. Okay, Crane joined our party again. That should mean that she's now. Yeah, there we go. She suddenly has room for 23 more people. You know. But we want them to be defensive. I don't know if I've already set them to that. Yes, I have. Very good. So they can just go about their merry ways, unless they get recruited to an army soon. But this thing, we just had an army gather right before we made that change. They should be with us for a while. Now we get Gorain back into our party because Una still has a few years that she can get pregnant. I think she's what 20 something. I think she's in her late 20s or something like that. At 45, it becomes impossible for her to get more kids. But even though she's already had four, hey, always room for more. It really is a fantasy game because nowadays we really can't afford kids, which is kind of fun, kind of fucked up when you think about it. Oh, we still have a bunch of volunteers with us. Yeah, let's just get all these recruits. We can turn them into. Talking about, I think for my own party, we actually need to recruit a whole bunch more archers, actually, because you know that is kind of the strength of the Battanian army. Well, not the only strength, but the hero troops of the faction, right? So, how many room do we have? Uh, Never mind, we don't have any room. Oh shit, I did not mean to click that one. Root runners get up to. We're gonna turn into a caravan over here.
My heart.
There we go. So we have two caravans again. So let's see what we got. Right, we got 110 infantry. We got 77 or 37 archers. Yeah, this should be way bigger. We got 88 cavalry. Okay, so we know where we got shit tons of apparently. It's 23. It's 12. This is 12. So we already got 24. 6, 27. Oh yeah, we got 27 horse archers. Makes me wonder what group do we have that brings up our cavalrymen to such a big high number? Because I did see some around, but it's 23 troops. That's not the 5, 6. Oh, wait, over here. We got a whole bunch of Britannian scouts and horsemen. Okay, well at the very least, most of our horsemen are Britannians, so that's something. In fact, these are what, 52? Yeah, 52. Maybe we want to leave a few of those behind for some, just so we can have a little bit more archers. Let's go over there. We haven't visited that garrison in a while. Maybe we can leave some things behind. Leon has given birth to a healthy baby. Very good. This last stream she got a miscarriage, unfortunately. So this is her, and a healthy kid. So this should be her second kid then, because the other ones, you know, dead. Manage garrison. Oh, I thought for a second that we had more troops in the garrison, but it's 422 and this is free. Okay. Okay, so we have plenty of room. What I'm thinking of is leaving the horse bandits behind over here. Yeah, the what are how do you call them? I think these were desert bandits if I remember correctly. Gives us 39. If we have 39 more, then yeah, I think that would balance it out pretty nicely. Is there anything else? Okay, we can leave board champion behind. I'm kind of interested in these guys because I'm fairly sure that he didn't used to have two-handed swords. Uh, I'd have to go for the patch notes, but I'm fairly sure that this is a new recent change. I'm just not entirely sure why they didn't update the armor at the same time though, because this armor is hot garbage. They got a tier 3 armor set on a tier 5 mercenary unit. They all got the same chest piece. Don't get me wrong, I love how it looks. It looks really cool, but it's not very good in terms of its protective values, which is kind of an issue. I guess they really were afraid that they made mercenaries too good. Because granted, some of the mercenaries in Warband were about on equal terms, if not better, than some faction troops. For example, the mercenary cavalry units were really bloody good. If I'd have to wager a guess, I think they're just afraid that they would like. Oh, oops. Yeah, Expert Forester. Okay, so we'll fill up the rest of these troops of archers. There we go. Fucking hell, we just can straight up recruit scouts and picked warriors over here. That holy fuck, we are taking such good care of our villagers that they start taking good care of us, you know? This is so much better than recruiting volunteers. Yeah, they do got a few volunteers over here, but actually, let me revert that because skirmishers, yes, the raider, yes. But we kind of wanted more archers, so. I thought this village was also tied to the castle, but I guess it wasn't. There we go. Skirmishers, Folksman. Oh man, our villagers have such good recruits. It's amazing. All right. I think these are this is an empire castle if I remember correctly. Yeah, this one is still Britannian, but this should be empire. Oh wait, this one is tied to this castle. I'm thinking of this one and this one, which are tied to this castle over here. Right, how many troops do we have now? We can have 3 more. Okay. So I think we did enough of loitering about. Right, so we got some youths. I don't think I had any picked warriors left in our army actually. And these right. Right. Let's see if we can form an army now. So we got this is 300, 700. Oh, we can gather ourselves a pretty hefty army. These are besieging, these are gathering. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna gather all those lords up in an army. We're gonna be taking Zeonica. If I remember correctly, they had like 1400 or 1500 defenders, so we're gonna need a decently sized army to take that. If we then have enough of an army left, we're gonna take Poros. Then I do want to do disband our army, because then we want to recruit some Empire lords, just so we can have fresh meat, for lack of a better term, fresh blood in our faction, you know. So yeah, before I forget, let's gather up that army. To I already gather both of our clan parties actually. Do I want our clan parties to participate or not? Let me think on that a little bit. I kind of don't, because I kind of want them to roam around, deal with bandits and maybe smaller enemy lords and the like. So everything that's less than 3 days away from me, we are gathering, and we're gonna march up on Sionica. Okay, I haven't seen a tourney in a while now. I am sad. Let me see what they got in terms of our helmets. Oh, I again forgot. Archery items. They do got no bow and no longbow, but they don't got special versions of them. Okay, what about good bolts? So with this one, right, I am not entirely sure if the item is called Fine Steel Manevlian or if it is a Fine Steel Manevlian. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check our Elite Manevlian. Ah, fucking hell, that fucking tongue twister. So what's their weapon called? Okay, I'm fairly sure this is a change as well, because I'm fairly sure that the Elite version had a better version of the Manevlian. I, I guess they changed that? I'm fucking 100% sure that they had a better version. Just like how with the Volksman and the Elite Volksman also have a better They also have a different weapon. Where did I see that thing though? Fine steel one. Let's see if Una gets better with that weapon. Why are they not comparing stats? Ah, that's why. Okay. Oh wow, this thing is much longer than the Beowulf. What the fuck? Huh. Uh, both its swing and its thrust damage, and you can't thrust with a Beowulf, but the damage goes up. Speed of the swings goes down though. And a lot of your damage also comes from the speed at which you're swinging. So I'm actually not entirely sure if this would be an improvement for her or not. But considering she already has a lot of problems swinging this thing around because it keeps getting snagged on people. And the AI tends to face hug when they're in combat. And that doesn't really work with longer weapons. So I think much longer than this weapon would just be a hindrance to her, I think. So let's let her keep her Bilwok. I think it works decently well for her to begin with. So I think we need to hit the smithy for a while, considering we got a lot of stuff on us that we want to melt down. And we also picked up some trade goods actually. Got some of that clay with head profit. I think they already drank the beer that we bought for them. Well, that's what the beer was for, so fair enough. What was the garrison looking over here again? Aside from the fact from pretty big, I don't think we need any. We have any troops left that like. We can leave this one behind. Just because it's just a single dude, right? Shoot it. Okay, this is all fine. Having a little bit of room for new people is just fine. Wait, didn't we have a prisoner? Yeah. Do, and we can fill up the gap that way. Alright, let's start making our way towards Yalmaris. Then wait for all of the lords to catch up to us if they haven't already, and then we're gonna march down to Zeonica. Okay, we already got over 1,000 troops with us. Good, good, good. 1,200. How many parties still need to join us? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Narya. So Narya. Oh, I think that was all Kyria. Yeah, that was probably her. Yeah. Yeah, that was our son's Amazonian woman. Cause holy crap, she was like a foot taller than him or something like that.
I mean, we're not called the short stackies for nothing, you know. There's another one. Was that one joining us or not? I don't think so. Okay, that was. Yep, yep. Okay. Most of them. Oh, you know, I forgot to hit the smithy earlier on, so let's do that right now before we forget again. I still think that leveling up blacksmithing still takes way too fucking long. Just gonna use everybody else to make a whole bunch of resources. If nothing else, we can use that to supply our warehouse in Maranaf. Hmm? Oh, we ran out of. Just gonna make a bunch of. And okay. That was everybody's stamina. Very good. Oh wait, we were done waiting, right? Pretty much everybody caught up to us. We got 1,800 troops to our name. We are going to take Zeonica. Alright, you know, we're gonna try. Honestly, I haven't seen. Hey, what is all of this? Is that an army that just fell apart?
If you please.
Okay, well, we cut one with their pants down. Yeah, we're not even gonna go to the field for this one. Okay, we did unfortunately only catch one.
It's been a while.
Got another one. But the more of these we crush underneath our boots while we're out in the field, the less we have to worry about them converging on us when we're trying to take their city.
If you please, stop that. I don't know what we have.
Ah, we caught two of them now. What is that? A Valanian caravan guard? I think those had like, yeah. Not interested in what's that? Sister follower? Sure, why not? They're not super good, but they're not atrocious either. Alright, now let's hit Zeonica. Okay, there's still a bunch of lords roaming around here, it seems. But these are all very, very small arm parties. They do got a shit ton of small parties though, holy shit. And how many defenders do... Oh, their number of defenders went down. Interesting.
they finger quotes just have 1,000 defenders now. So that's could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, do have to keep our cohesion up. Battering ram. Let me tilt the camera. Maybe I can see. Ah, there it is. I'm kind of worried about how many small parties they got roaming around here, because all of those numbers. Did we just get another party to join us? I thought we already had everybody, but I guess not, because we're now at 1979. Nice. Hmm? Can't read what it says. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this one. Courier bearing a peace offer from the Western Empire. Oh, okay. I personally don't have a problem with that, but after Zeonica, obviously. But they're probably not. Oh crap! I forgot to put the other trebuchets out in the field. Yeah, they're probably not. Our faction might go for that, but I think they're probably not gonna want to have peace for a very long time with them. They're probably gonna declare war on another faction, and that faction might again be the fucking Western Empire. So you know, or Sturgia. I don't know who they're gonna go for. Why do some of these things get rebuilt so incredibly fucking fast? It's so fucking incredibly annoying. Okay, that was everything. Righty. I have thought about grabbing some other weapons because I really like, for example, one of those axes that we got from Tournament Road. I forgot what it was called. Black Heart, I think. But I decided against it because most of the fighting we're going to be doing is not in the field, but it's going to be during sieges. And quite honestly, yeah, those weapons are actually going to be a hazard during sieges. So that's why I decided against. Where the fuck's the banner from? Well, I love the fucking aqueducts though that they got here. That's it. Is that? That's a better map. There we go. Bang, 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 bang. Let me get a new coffee. Let's actually aim the camera forward a little bit so you guys can roughly see what is going on rather than having me stare at the floor. So. I do really like that each faction has their own, distinct style and such. I do think it's a little bit of a shame that the Britannian, their style was
decrepit ruins. I mean, I get that people view them as barbarians, right? But why does their bloody building style have to be? Yeah, we just live in ruins. It's. I mean, you're not really dispelling people's misconceptions of you, are you? For example, our first castle that we got, not Epcomer, but I forgot what it's called, but Ramtor Castle. It is a overgrown ruin that used to be Empire. I've walked around it a little bit off stream, and holy shit, it's a fucking shithole. There's like holes in the walls and like crumbled towers and the like, which are part of the castle, and you're like, you're not even trying to rebuild it. What the hell's going on here? Okay, we're already on the wall over there, I see, and over there as well. Alright. And they're bugged again, they're not. I see you up there, bitch. Okay, I don't know what that rumbling noise was, but... These guys actually had some good hits on me, goddamn. Nope, we already got face kicked in by that sergeant. Fuck it. Keep hitting the bloody walls. There we go. Oh, a whole bunch of reinforcements. And I'm down. God damn it. We already got 104. Oh, the kills are about equal. So, we had roughly twice their numbers. So, and a large portion of their numbers will be militia, which are low tier trash. And saying low tier trash might sound harsh, right? But normal faction troopers of the same tier are better. So yeah, they are kind of trash. I mean, they're probably going to be better than looters, but that's not saying much. I think looters are tier 0 or something like that. Or tier 1 at most. I'm actually not sure what tier they are. They're most definitely not good, let's leave it at that. Okay, we got some people derping about doing nothing. Not exactly, actually. They're manning siege equipment. But I assume that they either ran out of ammunition or they can't see any targets that they can attack without doing friendly fire, so then they're just not firing at all. There's still some rocks that we can toss down at their own troops. Oh, these are all friendly. Kills. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely pulling ahead in the kill department. Are those? Hey. How does it taste, Imperials? Having your own rocks thrown on top of you. I keep hitting some more friendlies as well, but still more enemies than friendly. So. He's making a run for it. Stop! Where are our heroes charging with their melee weapons? They're probably out of arrows then, because. Yeah, they're already down to recruits. Ah, I'm being swarmed. No! Yeah, we're up to 4. We're almost at the halfway mark. I'm sure, does he still have jump? Ooh. Yes, he does. See if we can toss these javelins at some people. Yes, yes, we can. Oh. Who hit me? Aha! Where the fuck did my javelin go? Oi! Where's... Ah, there we go, stairs. You know, let's fill up our ammunition up a little bit. Alright, let's get down here. Oh. Come back here. In the butt. I think so many of them run, we probably have to do a castle assault. Yeah, we're already in the 20s. God damn it. Oh, how many kills do we got so far? 700 and... Oh, 800, okay. Oh my god, how many of you fuckers are running? Oh crap, let's run that. Hey. Oh, hey, we got some. That was a good hit, gun down. Ow, fucking scythe to the face. Goddamn. Gonna leave a mark. Right. And do we just pick up Imperial stuff? Okay, so let's take a look here. Do we want to take a look at their peace offer? I mean, currently they got 2 cities left, and I think that's it, if I remember correctly, unless they've taken something back in the meantime. Honestly though, I don't feel like we need to fight the Empire themselves. I think it's fine if we just focus on the Khuzaits for now, because they're the bigger threat, you know? I mean, the Empire has two cities, and these guys have a city. That's all they got left. I'm perfectly fine with doing a peace treaty, actually. So we'll see what they offer us. They will pay 816 tribute per day. Okay, considering a tribute is offered, I assume that they're gonna say yes. But let's take a look. Let's take a watch. We can't actually push it over the 50% mark. So it's still a no. Okay. How many troops do we got left? 13, 4. Did we lose 5? Oh, right. Turned into garrison troops. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's see if we still got enough troops to take Poros. The owner of Sionica. Why am I on the list? Okay, not this guy, because he already has half of the world. This guy, to be fair, also has half of the bloody world. Don't think I can pull myself. Yeah, not enough. Not enough to get more than her. Okay. What we can also do is first get ourselves a new clan, and then take Poros. Maybe we want to do that. Thing is, though, I feel that while we're looking for the Lord, we kind of do need the army, and to take the city, we do need the army. So, do we even have enough troops for Seonica? Okay, I can't read well what these numbers are. Take a look. These are in total 1,200 and I want to say 90 troops in defense. 800 of those are the no, actually almost 900 of those are the garrison and the militia, and the rest of these are all these random parties. So it's roughly 1-to-1. What we can also do is just disband our army for now and go recruit that lord first. You know what? That's maybe a better idea. Let's do that. Because I think we are just a little under the threshold that we need to be to safely take this city as it is right now. I'd rather get that lord recruited first than worry about capturing Poros. Well, what is all of this? I didn't catch what that was. Alright, let's take a look here. Is that a tournament I see? Yes, it is. Alright, let's start with that. Drop our tourney save as is tradition. See if we can get ourselves another crowned helmet. And there should be shit tons of lords in here, considering this is their last city, so. Sulgot. I'm not sure if that was a horse or a camel. I think it was a camel. But either way, we want the crowned helmet, so we're gonna keep looking. That is a warlord helmet with cheek guards. So I'm gonna drop a backup save, considering that is still a very good helmet. It's also a battalion style helmet. So if we don't get our crowned helmet, we're gonna go for the warlord helmet. Make sure that tournament thingy's on top. And ta-da! Crowned helmet. Alright. Hello, crowned helmet, my precious. Oop. Oh, look at that fancy cape, holy shit. Oh, that is a nice looking cape, man. I'm the last of my my team, actually. Hold on.
Okay, well at least I'm already over to the next round, considering I'm part of the last two teams left standing. So. Can we couch this thing? Oh, we can. Nice. Nice. Stop hitting me, you shit. Run away. Eat shit. Who's that? Gavalon. Well, he's pulling in. Let's see. Who are these? Okay, these are both Imperial. So. Yes, nailed it. Good. Ah, considering I wasn't hit really yet, I figured I'd go for it, and sure enough, I got it. Nice. Chamber blocking is so awesome, man. It is just a little tricky to set up and pull off. There we go. We got ourselves another crown helmet. We're gonna need those when those kids come of age. Alright, now let's see who we were looking to recruit here. I think this is the one. He's called Sikanis. See if he's in the keep. I don't think he is. Data. Alright, so this guy we can't find. That's a shame. Who's the other ones we were looking for? A Zeno? Alright, let's see if we can find Zeno. Isn't this the guy we were looking for? No. No, it wasn't. Maybe we can see them roaming around outside. Let's see. Let's wait here a little bit. Maybe they're just roaming around and we'll see them coming back anyway. So Zeno or Sikanis or something like that. Yeah, they only have this one town, don't they? So. Hmm. See where he's last seen. Near Tavea. Where's the Vea? Good question. I don't know where Tevea is. Tevea is over here. Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay, we got a shit ton of iron now, but we don't really have any crude or wrought iron. Okay, let's see if we can find the people we're looking for. Army, and this is... Yeah, this reached like what, 6? No, this is definitely 16 if we can turn them into a squire. Okay. What do we want her to do? I think this is one we definitely want to turn into a caravan leader, though. So quite honestly, she doesn't need to have a shit ton of combat gear and shit. So she gained some leadership, she gained some trade, and what was the other one? I think it was... yeah, all of these skills are very useful for her, so that's great. Wasn't this one of the parties that we needed to find?
It's been a while.
No, it's because she doesn't have a title in front of her name, so she's not an Archon. Or whatever it's called for this. It's been a while. Stay a while and listen. Paros, and what's the other one? Christiana. Anastea? Chicanos is the one we're looking for. Okay, so this isn't the one. Okay. You know what, we can do a hideout clearing while we're derping about. What's that? Get him, Una! Nope, you missed. There we go. What? How dare you? Alright. Forest Bandit leader is the last one. Oh, let me grab my shield for this one. Sorry, that was funny. Alright, saw him roaming around over here, give or take, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out what he might have been doing here, but considering they are at war with the Khuzaits, but there's nothing Khuzait territory around here, so I'm just kind of confused about that one. Maybe they were trying to like get rid of what do you call it, caravans or something. Again, peace offer. But they're even they're offering even less tribute this time over, which is kind of funny considering they have lost more. Yeah, we can't pull them. Because we got so many factions in our empire, our own vote does not have a whole lot of weight. So it is what it is. Maybe they've returned in the meantime to. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Maraltor. This is also a big clan. Maybe we can recruit that one if we see him somewhere. I think that's a different one than the one I was initially looking for. So. Maraltor. Okay, there's 6 pages of people here now. It wasn't this the guy? Yeah, that's the one I was looking for.
Your pardon.
Yeah, let's drop a save here then. Considering the fucking minigame can go wrong in so many fucking ways. Wait. What did I click on? Something I'd like to discuss. Oh, I don't think that's actually an option to. Something I'd like to discuss. You can give him a proposal or yeah, both of those I don't want to lose. So never mind. But this should be the one, right? To Riados. Riados. Or do they just have more people with the same name in the same clan or something? No, that is the same dude. Okay, so this guy we can't recruit. Okay. And I forgot what other names we were looking for again, actually. So Meritor is one we're looking for. Mercenaries. This is kind of a small one. Okay, this guy we can't recruit for whatever reason. Hold on, let me actually the little favorite thingy dangas. You know what? This is also a decently sized clan. No, never mind. That's the one I was. Fuck's sake, that's the one I was looking for. This guy is called Icanis.
Oh wait, I think I already see why we couldn't recruit them on, because they were the ones who had the last settlement. I thought it was this guy. It wasn't. So Sicanus. Okay, I'm having massive problems with my memory. So Sicanus and Meritor. Meritor.
I don't know you.
Yeah, he's an Archon. Yeah. Candidly, how do you feel about your liege? I would welcome your support. This one is 32% chance to succeed. Naomi has the name of armor. I mean, technically it's not a lie, it's just that the honor is negative. And we start with a crit fail. Somehow that is very, very fucking funny to me, because he's all right for my bullshit. Fair enough, I suppose, but
I don't know.
we do want to complete this campaign at some point, so we do kind of need more clans to join us. So, okay, this is just ineffective. That's not the end of the world. Oh, the Turiados, the one we were trying to recruit, is their king. That's probably why we couldn't talk him into joining us, which makes sense. Interest and the good of the realm first. There's too much at stake for that. Yeah. All right, let's see. $82 or $82? That doesn't really. Okay. Well, I persuaded him. Very good. Here's some money. Okay, so we got a very big clan to join us. That is good. Let's see. We can find another one over here. Do we actually have a... Oh, wait, we did actually have a level up. Nice. Our scout leveled up ranger is more spotting range, or tracks are more visible for a longer duration. Yeah, we tend to go for this one as well, because if you're following a party, your speed goes up, which is a very, very good perk. Oh, over here we got some better steward, efficient campaigner. Or let's see what's that. Extra food. Wages when you're part of an army. That's very good. What's this one? Companion wages. Honestly, this one only benefits the player, not really anyone else. Alright, over here we got some better smithing. So curious smith? No. Let's make them steel. I tend to take these ones on my player and tend to go for the bottom low for my... Oh, and we got some better steward as well. For that short span of time that we had him lead his own party. Scorner master. Daily experience the troops. What are 7 veterans? Daily experience for tier 4 tier troop. I think I like the top one more than. Kayla's better with roguery, because we've given her a whole bunch of bandit troops to work with. Pockets. Double the amount of betting. Bandit troops wages go down. That's a good one. What is Two-Face?
decreased chance of sneaking. The AIs don't do that, and party leader no morale loss from converting banner. I don't think they do that either, so we're gonna go for the top one. Toll gates. Your workshops gather trade. That's only clan leader, I think, right? Yeah, basically, that's basically a clan leader perk. What is this bottom one? Caravans. Okay, so and some better medicine. Very nice. Siege medic. Chance of troops getting injured instead of killed. Chance of covering from fatal wounds. This one. Recover lame horses. Honestly, your horses getting killed and lamed is something that happened very often in the early versions of the game. I don't think during this entire campaign my horse died a single time, I think. They always snipe my ass off my horse rather than kill my horse and then kill me, so for whatever reason horses being lame doesn't seem to happen anymore. We're just gonna go for this one. Right, let's actually lock our changes in place already. Let's keep going for the rest. Okay, I've got a stat point and a focus point to spend here. Palesaur is on foot, I'm fairly sure. Yes, he is. So big adjustments while rotating. I feel this one is more applicable for when you're on horseback. And this one is just straight up faster reload speed, so we're gonna go for that one. Put a stat point in. What is this one called again? Control, I think. Yeah, control. And where do we want to put the focus point? Good question. Let's see what kind of weapon we've given Palesaur. He has a Battanian mountain blade, which is, considering he doesn't have a shield, it counts as a two-handed weapon. Well, in that case, I think there was some room for his two-handed to grow still, I think. Yep. There we go. See, where are we? Okay, two more. Oh, wait. Athletics went up. What is this? Braced. Less charge damage. Charge damage tends to be very low anyway, so what a strong blow. More damage from speed while on foot. Thing is, I'd rather have that than less charge damage, so we'll just go with that one. Alright. Let's see what the other clan was that we were interested in, because I think we got the second biggest one, and this one is their king, I'm fairly sure. Faritos. Yeah, he is their king. That's why we can't recruit him. Okay. Well, that completely flew over my head, that one. So Zeno is one we are interested in, and I think that's the last one we're interested in. So let's see if we can find Zeno. Oh, this is Soros, not Zeno. As we just recruited. See is Zeno around here somewhere. Do we see Zeno? What his last location is? And, he got himself captured. Where's this castle? So all we can do is we can try to sneak in to the castle and try. Holy shit, he's all the way fucking over here. Yeah, never mind. I am not gonna go over the other side of the fucking continent to try to free him. That's a little bit too much. If he was like say over here or like even over here, I would be willing to do it. But all the way over here, yeah, no, that's a fat nope for me. So okay. Well, at the very least, we got one more clan to our faction's name, so that's at least something. That's at least something. Honestly, I always let caravans and village parties let them just go about their merry ways. It would be fun to. Ooh, is that a party that is organized?
It's been a while.
Yes, it has. Bite the pillow. We're coming in dry. You know what? I don't know how much shock troops I still have left, so we might have to take a look at that after this battle, just to be sure that we are that the size of this group is accurate.
Infantry, move! Move!
Okay, they're kind of in the dip of a hill, so let's let them move forward a little bit.
Soldier, move! Archers, move to enemy infantry! Give them help! Troops, forward! Mounted up, close in! Soldier, forward!
Because they're so heavily outnumbered, they're not going to be attacking us, so we are going to be attacking them. I think over more than half of our archers are VM champions though, so or maybe 50-50 at this point, but yeah. I still feel we probably should recruit a whole bunch more, but okay, so our horse archers are moving into it. Engage. Maybe not yet, considering these guys actually got a flag to attach to them that gives them a 25% boost, boosted movement speed. I think we want to wait till the infantry is a little bit more forward, otherwise these guys are gonna run into some problems. One of them just got fucking hit by archers. Okay, fuck it, charge in as well. Nice, we nailed a Eliteman of Leaton in the face. Or probably not the face, but we nailed him. Okay, they completely lost their momentum moving up that hill. Do you guys see that? I mean, there's still... Oh, look, fuck, we took a bunch of casualties then. Well, we'll see after the battle if it was anything major or not. Where did it go? Fuck's sake. Okay, one of them escaped. We did lose a few people. We lost a mmuch regular, we lost a horseman and 2 scouts. And a nomad bandit. Yeah, like I said, while those guys were moving up the hill, they basically lost pretty much all the momentum that they had, which made them... yeah, a sitting duck for the people standing up on that hill, so yeah, I'm just gonna finish off this last one. It's probably like a looter or something, or what is it? Trained archer. Yeah. I'm just gonna yeet a javelin in his way, and then we're not gonna give him a chance to get any kills on anybody. I mean, a full speed charge did a massive amount of 4 damage. And these guys are not that heavily armored, to be honest. Going for maybe if you completely go for charge damage, then maybe you can get some decent damage numbers with it. But honestly, I'm a little bit skeptical, even in that scenario. Okay, beating those guys. Let's move over here and see if we can get ourselves an army to take over Poros. They got about 900 defenders. Can get rid of these deserters. Oh, they're not surrendering. Okay, well that's their funeral. They got a mighty 1 cavalry, and I forgot to check my my shock infantry again, didn't I? Oh well.
Horse archers! Onward! Arrow! Move infantry! Attack! Soldier, move! Crew, follow me!
Did they already nail his ass? Oh, they did. Nice.
Crew, forward! Charge! Soldier, charge!
Ow, ow, ow. Okie dokie. So let's see here. This is about 200, 300, 500, 800, 1000, 1100. Alright. I haven't seen my clan parties around in the list. Huh? Let's get those as well. They're not that far away.
It's been a while.
Oh, mercenaries. Yep, we're gonna kick your ass. Wait. Ah, oh, fuck. It's already too late. Can we just leave now, or we can actually leave? Because I want to check my amount of shock infantry first. And level up people, because we've forgotten to do that after all of those previous battles. Alright, so... see, this is 16... we got 32... 32 with 33... 39, we got 39 shock infantry. Okay. So, glad I checked that, because... now I can update. This should be 41 in total, including the 2 champ. Wait, why do we got... were we already joined by other lords? Oh, I guess we have. Okay. I didn't notice that. Oh. One is not mounted. Angus is. Wait, these are. Huh? Wait. Idenor. I already suddenly. I am very fucking confused here. Idenor is riding. Going. He's just an archer. Asugun is I think also an archer, or is cavalry. On Anet and okay. Okay, I'm not quite sure why suddenly our clan members were no longer assigned there. That was kind of weird, but we're just gonna give everybody a charge order. We're up against a very small group of enemies anyway, so. I might have to call my shock infantry back a little bit if they get too far ahead of everybody else, but. Fuck yeah, nailed him. Oh. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, we did lose a whole bunch of cavalry there. What the hell, man? So that. Oh fuck! Those are our own troops. Oh, those are already our own troops. Huh. I'm not quite sure why we lost so many troops in that initial charge, because sure they were standing there as a big blob, but because they were standing there in a big blob, people with pole arms can't really use them efficiently. So, what did we lose? We lost 2 horsemen, we lost 2 scouts, and we lost a Harami. The mercenaries, right? Yeah.
Is that you? Am I free?
Oh, yes, you are. Oh fuck! They had a whole bunch of people in captivity. Can we take all of them? Can. Nice. I didn't quite check what those troops were, but free troops is free troops. Another wildling, not a foxman, a veteran foxman. We got a Osworn. So let's see what we actually got. Sturgeon warriors, Imperial archers, Imperial trained infantrymen, a sergeant crossbow, Sturgeon brigand, legionnaire, a looter, a heavy axeman, a Sturgeon soldier, and a line breaker. I think were pretty damn good. They had 200 maces. And that seems to be it. Okay. So a bunch of Sturgeon and Imperial troops. But that's alright. We're just gonna. Yeah. Have we already got a party joined to us? 259, and our party is. Yeah, we don't have anyone attached to us because I kind of thought that this one was joined to us, but it also says they're following us. So it means that they're not here yet. Okay, now. Oh.
Now then.
This. He's an Archon. Oh wait. Does he have a big clan? For 10 in total. Nah, not really. Because I thought maybe we can actually try to persuade him to join us, because he only has 10 clan members. I feel like we shouldn't do that. Surrender or die. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto resolve this one. Now he's free to go. Oh, hold on, there's more troops that we can rescue. You know what, we're just gonna take... Oh, we are not interested in the looters though. How many troops do we need to ditch? Oh, one. There we go. And some more captives. Oh, we got some fine decorated plate. Nice. Lava is of age. But by the looks of it, that's not Hank, that's one of his brothers. Okay, I don't think I've told him to be a... have I? Because his arms seem to be plate. But his shoulder piece and his body armor didn't seem to be like proper armor, so... Okay, so we're already up to 1,000. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parties who still have to join us. What we can do is we can already walk to Poros. Just but I kind of don't want to do that, because this area has a lot of people roaming around, right? And I don't want them to be intercepted by enemy lords. All right, how many more do we need? 3. I think that's one. Yes. Then we need we got further 200 troops coming our way, so that's one of them. There should be one more. Can we tell how far away she is? Oh, that's Sidre actually. Oh, I actually didn't notice that. Can we tell? Oh, she's 7 hours away. Yeah. Oh, she was coming from the other direction. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, so we got our army together. We are going to take Poros. Hut, 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 hut. Oh, and what do we got here? One of the kids reached the age of 14 or 16, I can't tell. Oh no, this is definitely not 16. Let's see, what has he had so far? He's had some points in horse riding, he's got some points in cunning, and one is social. Let's give him some one-handed skill as well. Or what we can also do is just go for the horse riding skills, and then later on give him what's it called? What did he gain? One-handed and two-handed. Okay. I was gonna say then later on we can give him some points in polearm, because you know proper knights and all that. But this is also good. So that Empire Lord that we just recruited, we already got a nice little settlement that we're or settlement, nice town that we're going to get him. Guys, we are getting bombarded with these events today. Reached the age of 11. What do we want him to build on? This is all true. The only thing that is higher is vigor, but he's gonna have to fight on the front line. So let's put a point in vigor. Let's also give him a point in polearm, and he gained riding. That's perfectly fine. That's good. Hood, 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 hood. Right, let's get our cohesion back up because we lost quite a bit just dicking about, to be honest. Oop. I kind of don't want to finish off the Empire, and after we've taken Poros, they will only have one town left. And I kind of want to just focus on the Khuzaits and let the Khuzaits finish them off if they want. Where is that last? There should be another thingy for siege towers. I just don't see it anywhere. Ah, here it is. I found it just dicking about. Goody goody. Alright. But is that another offer? It is. We're gonna look at it after we've taken Poros, because after we've taken Poros, the conditions should be more into our favor. Maybe they'll offer more tribute this time over, and maybe our lords are more inclined to say yes to that peace offer then. But the reason why I prefer the Empire to stay alive is that for sake of the argument, let's say that they are wiped out, right? Then our faction is gonna look for another faction to be at war with. Now, Sturgia only has 2 cities left. Oh, that is a shit ton of lords. Holy shit! Hold on. Okay, we have to pay attention here, because if there's too many jumping us here, then we are gonna have to break off the siege. So far, though, all good. Holy motherfucking shit! That's a lot of lords. Even if they all only have like 20 people, like if you have like 50 lords converging on your location, that's that's still a problem. We've taken down all of the siege equipment though, so I say we just quickly jump in and take that city right from underneath their nose. Then we'll take a look at that siege, that peace offer of theirs. That was indeed Sidre. Let's put her in my party. Eat. Moment may concern. Yeah, those things are horribly inaccurate though, so I think you very rarely actually hit the thing you're aiming at with a trebuchet. If you do hit it though, it's pretty much always going to be dead, because the massive amount of damage that you do with those things. one of the other reasons why I'm kind of afraid of like finishing off the Western Empire is because after we've taken Poros, we're bordering the Southern Empire, and I don't want them to kill the Southern Empire, considering there's still a bunch of lords in there with big clans that we can recruit to our side, right? So I kind of don't want them to to look for a new target. So I kind of just want to. I either want the Khuzaits to finish off the Western Empire, or I just want them to be around as long as possible, so we can basically leech leech off lords of the Southern Empire. You know, there's not really more of a reason behind it than that. Honestly, that's the main reason why I don't want the Western Empire to go away. And because it's also going to weaken the Khuzaits if they still have to keep fighting the Western Empire, right? Because otherwise the Khuzaits are just focusing on us. So it divides our enemy and gives our enemy another enemy to fight at the same time. So far the Khuzaits have, you know, put up a fight, but it's a little bit all over the place, and that's because, among other things, because they're also fighting the Western and Southern Empire as well. So we want their enemies to stay around as long as possible to make our counterattacks more efficient, you know. Da-da, ba-da-da-da. I don't know if multiplayer still has these sieges, but when the game came out, you had siege battles and you actually had to like push these battering rams to the main gate, and that was not fun. That was absolutely not fun to do. But it was one of the better ways to actually get on board of the get inside the enemy castle. So you kind of had to, and you were just a fucking sitting duck the entire time for enemy archers. It was not fun. So I kind of hope that they actually did away with that, because even if it, you know, fit with the theme, you also want your game to be fun, you know? See some. Yep, there we go. Heat. He sees his legs poking out over. Oh, there's another one. Considering we're not inside yet, we're gonna have to stay alert. Yeah, there we go. There's another one. Yeet. I was gonna say I think that was it, but nope. Okay, now we're in. Good. Yeah, let's get up here. Oh, this is a friendly. Okay. And I'm trapped by my teammates. Yay. Great, thanks guys. You know, I completely forgot to... How many did they have? Like 900 defenders or something like that? I forgot how many they had. And we already have over 100 kills though, so it's all good. Nailed the Legionnaire, nice. I got a surprising number of Legionnaires, but to be fair, that is probably the first time in the entire game that this city is being attacked by something. Because generally speaking, if a city has this many defenders, the AI doesn't bother attacking them until very late into a campaign. Or if you have like an army of like 2,000 or 3,000 or something like that. The auto resolve is not really kind to people who are attacking, you know? no, don't box me in, you fuckers. No! Run away! Ow. Fuck you. Run away! I mean, I got 300 athletics. No one is gonna fucking catch me if I run away. Even while, like, wearing some of the heaviest armor in the game. Goodbye, suckers. Gotta go fast. Don't you love it when they give you a very small opening to land your attacks in? There we go. Those were all fucking legionnaires. Okay, I didn't realize that. I see you up there. Fucking archer, get your ass over here. Can actually check and see if there's some archers in this tower. Well, there's bodies of archers in this tower. Rip. Nope. Okay. Top is also clear. That's good. Just these towers tend to give them very good positions to rain arrows on your people, and they're honestly melee is the best method of getting rid of them. Okay, they got and there was a soldier down there who's got his ass kicked. Okay. How are we looking in terms of kills? Choose 70. Okay, so they have beaten back our first wave. I haven't shot stuff for a while. Did one just fucking fell off the fucking tower or the wall? Oi! Ow. Okay. That's my mistake for not paying attention. Fair enough, fair enough. How are we looking in terms of kills? 350 to 150. Okay. So they are starting to get some kills back, but honestly though, their gate is open. We can walk on their walls on 2 siege towers, so the battle is kind of already over with, right? It's just a matter of time at this point. No, don't chase me, bro. Ow. Are you guys still fighting this dude? There we go. It was a crossbowman. It wasn't even like a legionnaire or something. What the fuck? We're already almost at the 600, so we almost already beat down 2/3 of them. Oh, we got another target coming in. Gotcha, bitch. Dun, dun, dun. On one hand, I kind of would have preferred it if the defenders had more people, you know, constantly on the map rather than them just dripping in, you know, small groups in at a time. On the other hand, I don't know if people's computers could actually take that, and it also would make offensive artillery even more destructive, right? Because you just have your entire walls filled with people then, and then every random rock thrown your way is going to cause a lot of casualties. So maybe it's better this way. But it was a friend. Okay. Honestly, this overhead attack I think was only really used in conjunction with a shield being raised, right? So the way it's portrayed in the game, it's kind of weird because you can't really put in a lot of force this way compared to under compared to this thrust, right? This thrust would always do more damage because you can put more strength into it behind it. And this would only be done to poke over your own and enemy shields, right? At which point you're probably hitting people in the shoulders and or in the face, so even if you are putting in less force, it would still be very fucking lethal, but it's always a little bit weird to me. Judah, stop! Ah, there's one stuck here again. Oh, he's the last one actually. So they're gonna have 5 people who escape to the castle. That's yeah, that's not enough for a stage 2 of the siege. So we got the city. Very nice. Free to go. And we're gonna have to take a visit to the get one of these. I have to take a visit to the ransom broker. So let's just do it like that, and let's take a look and see if there's anything here that we might want to keep anyway. Clearly not bad. Don't really fit the theme of Botanian playthrough, so we're not taking them. These suck, so we're not gonna take them either. I think these were also pretty bad, right? Yeah, these are also bad. There we go. Oh, all of these fucking lords. They can eat shit now. Yep, disperse. And we're gonna take a look at your peace offer. They're willing to pay us 380 per day. That's still not a whole lot. I'm actually inclined to also say no in this case, because they've actually lost more compared to the last few times that they've asked for peace, and they're offering us even less per day. Surprise, bitch. Wait, what is this? Oh, was this the bard who wants to tell our tale or something? Singing for supper. Turn the minstrel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need a bard to tell my tale. Wait, why does that make me cheap? What? Go fuck yourself, game. I'm honest. Fuck you.
It's been a while.
Hey, we caught a few of them with their pants down. We're just gonna auto-resolve it though. What have they captured? Hillman. Mauritanian scout, nice. That should be the guys with no, yeah, that's these guys. There we go, they have their own city. Okay, how many people do we have in total in our army left? 1,200. Let's see here. What's his army doing? Oh, what are these armies doing? They're both, this is 1,200, this is, what, 600? So that's 19, what about 1,900? Yeah, they should be able to capture that, no problem. I thought they were gonna go for Sanopeia at the start of the stream. They haven't. Oh, whoa, whoa! One of our caravans is over there. Nope, nope! Stop! Stop! You motherfuckers!
It's been up.
Yeah, we're gonna beat the fucking crap out of you. You motherfucking assholes. Well, so much for my caravan. This is an Archon. Well, what clan is that? A big clan. But is he called Encurion? Yes, he is. Does he like me? No, he doesn't at all.
You turned up just in time. I will not forget your help.
No, we didn't catch you just in time because you lost your fucking caravan. We arrived just too late, is what you were trying to say. We have good room for 5 people. Equity, Hillman. What is the Fredrin Caravan Man? Better Caravan Guard, I should say. Imperial Caravan Guard are good because they got crossbows, so we'll take that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so Lucimide knowing is gonna need some time to recover from that. You know, why don't we disband our army over here? I think, because I either wanna go for Sanopeia and see if we can keep going over here, but that's gonna take us a while to get there. Actually, you know what? Why not? Because we got a decent amount of people with us. Let's see. There's 2 more lords nearby that are like over 200 troops combined. So we're gonna go to Sanopeia. There we go, 2 more lords. Good, good, good. We should have the numbers to take Sanopeia. Are we actually being attacked somewhere? Something I keep forgetting to check. No, we're not being attacked in the north. We're not being attacked in the south. As far as I can tell, we're only being raided in some places. No, we're not being sieged anywhere. Alright. On to Sanopeia. Are these all caravans or are these... No, these are all lords. Yeah, you little shits better run. What is this? Marriage offer for Kalis. We want to keep Kalis in our clan, so no. Of course, better draw this caravan ambush as well, because of course he has. Well, so much for our caravans. I think both of them are fucked now. Yep, but Eisenhower is giving a babe to a healthy baby. Nice. And what's all of this text down here? for some reason they said Einor has given birth twice. But, okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. I hate how bloody slow you are when you're leading an army, because you can't really... It's very hard to catch something. Oh, new owner of this castle. I actually suspect it's gonna go to our... to the same dude who got Poros, but... Yep. You know, I am not against that, sure. Because both of these guys have plenty of territory already, right? So, if we can also take Lycaron, this is Lycaron, right? Yeah. Lycaron, also give him to that. He already has a decently size of the empire. I just realized that this one is also probably... So the pay is probably also gonna go to him. Peace offer. They're gonna pay even less. Yeah, it's now down to 150. What? You know what? Fuck him. I'm also gonna say no. What the fuck are you doing? You're gonna offer us even less money every single time? Wait, while the previous times didn't succeed. How much do you really want that piece at that point? What is this? Ransom offer for or a bit of drought. Yeah. Sure. I do want him back. So. Let's see. Where are we? I don't see the points where we can... Oh, it's all the way over here. Battering ram. Okay. And what is this? Kid reached the age of 2, I think it says. Yeah, this is it. As his father... You know what? Get herself a good archer. Maybe we want to have a few more of our clan members carrying around crossbows or something like that. Or maybe even just throwing weapons. Because those also are also a good weapon, honestly. Stand at 1200. That is indeed a almost 300 sized army that is barging our way, yes. Well then, I think it's the first time we've actually been counterattacked by one of their armies. The thing is though, I think if we stay in the siege, the defenders are also going to participate. Oh, the defenders are only, they're less than 300. Do we want to break up our siege then? Honestly, I don't think we've built anything yet, so I think we can just break up. That. Wait. Oh, they're not attacking just yet. Okay. Oh, we might have one of our own. Oh, fuck! There's not. Oh, that's not another army. That's a lord from a distant faction as well. We can take a look and see if one of the other armies is coming to join us. Sieging Pycon. Traveling to Yafma. So none of them are actually coming to help us. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I suppose. Why won't it let me? Fuck it. This fucking army is standing in the place where the trebuchet is. I can't click on the trebuchet. There we go. What are you doing? Okay, whatever, game, whatever. I clicked on moving it to the reserve thingy, or I guess I didn't. Whatever. Okay, all of the defenses are gone. Okay, very good. Then we're just gonna waltz in. Don't mind if we do. Just imagine how much force goes by between some of these things, man. Holy shit. Because those rocks that they're throwing, I don't even know how much they would weigh, but they are not light, you know? And all of that is being yeeted off with such fucking insane amount of force. It's, yeah, that's gonna leave a mark wherever it's gonna land. Alright, battering ram. So, you know what? Because we have to wait till we reach the gate anyway. Let me quickly get another cup of coffee. And you know, while I'm at it, I might as well use this for my toilet break as well. Just so I don't have to do another break after this one. Da 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 da. Okay, coffee's almost done, or rather, the machine is almost done warming up, I should say. Oh, Floodix. Oh, that's all for Alien. Nice. Dun. And the bow. Heave-ho. 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 Open salami. A little bucky. Yeah, there we go. Because it's summer and all that, so it's not like I get super cold, but it's to prevent me from getting any cold. And I think they're all stuck again.
Follow me!
The fuck? Oh, they got arrow slits. Ooh, shit, that just barely missed me. And the other, they seem to be broken because they're not.
Follow me!
You guys stand over there. At the very least, if they're gonna miss with their rocks, they're also gonna go to waste, so that suits me just fine as well. Ow. Okay, I didn't figure that one would be able to hit me, but yeah, he most certainly could hit me. Oh fuck, there's another one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna squat down in the corner somewhere and cry, because holy crap, that rock did a lot of damage. I think I forgot to... Oh wait, the city had like, what, 2 something defenders or something like that, so... Oh, not too many. Should be a pretty quick siege. Okay, I think the defenders are... Oh, people from the wall already reached the gatehouse. Okay, that's good. Eat. I don't know what I fucking hit there, but he's sure as hell's fucking dead. Oh, I thought these were people standing here. This is... I don't know what it is. It's just like a little fence or something. So what's going on here? Oh, Grim! Hey, thank you for the raid! Hello everybody, my name is mmuch. We are playing some M&B Bannerlord. We are currently sieging Sanopeia with our army of battalions. Hello, hello, hello! How's the stream? The stream was pretty quiet until you you came along. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? So our playthrough is going fairly well up to this point, but we kind of reached the end point when we're just you know conquering the rest of the globe. We already got like what 2/3 of the map or something like that. The Khuzaits got a sizable chunk of the rest, and Western Empire still has one city, Southern Empire has one city, Sturgeon has 2 cities, and the rest of it is divided between me and the Khuzaits. And the Khuzaits are losing. The city had like what 200 and something defenders, so we're almost done capturing the city. So it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I think we're reaching the point where we're almost. I think a few more streams and we should be done with this campaign. I still see there's a sizable group over there. Well, sizable, it's like what 34 or something. Oh, is it 2 groups of 10? Never mind, it's 2 groups of 10. I misread that number. I thought it was 2 groups of 16. Duda, catch! Oh fuck, that was a friendly. Oops. One more, and then once we nail his ass, then we got the city. Where's the last one remaining? Alright. There we go. We got another city to add to our repertoire. Captains, we got a little bit of loot. Everybody pillage rights. So they, because not giving them pillage rights is greatly upsets everybody and costs a lot of influence as well. So I'd rather spend my influence on gathering our armies together just so we can do something productive with it. So let's first get rid of this, and then I'll quickly show you guys how far along this campaign already is. Okay. Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, so here you have a soup kitchen and leaving the fuck alone. So this is how our campaign is currently going. As you can see, the vast majority of ours, we've gotten rid of the S, right? We wiped them out. Well, Vlandia was the first one to go, then the Northern Empire, I think. Yeah, then we exterminated the Esrai. Western Empire has 1 city, Southern Empire has 1 city, Sturgeon, like I said, has 2 cities over here. I think these are probably going to be the last ones to go, I think, because Sturgeon sure as hell is not going to declare war on us. And I think the other lords in the faction prefer to fight the Empire and the Khuzaits. It does seem that they always want to go to war against at least 2 factions, though, probably because we are so strong. So, and that's why I kind of want to keep these small Empire factions around as long as we can. just so because I really don't want to deal with these two cities over here. It's just a pain in my backside, so I'd rather not. But yeah, let's count how many cities we still have to fight over. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the Khuzaits still have 15 cities. Let's see how many castles they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 21. 21. Okay, so 21 more castles. I think 16, 15, 15 or 16 cities or something like that. And yeah. Last stream we I think we captured 4 towns and 3 castles or something like that. Today we're already up to, I think this was our third city already, because we captured Zeonica, we captured Poros, and we now captured Zeonica. The AI recaptured this one, and they are now currently sieging Fanokeon? How you pronounce it? In fact, we're almost done already, actually. So, yeah, I'd say we're doing some very good progress already. I don't know how long we've been streaming so far. Let me actually take a look at that. We're approaching the 3-hour mark. Okay. Okay. There is a little bit of an issue here, considering they have an army standing over here, 1,300 strong. They are a little bit stronger than us, and we've just taken a city, so we had to leave a bunch of troops behind in the garrison. Are they good? Oh, wait. They're fighting something. What are they fighting? I'm not sure what they're fighting. The villagers? It's a caravan. Okay. Okay, thing is, they got more troops than us, so we could potentially still engage them and defeat them. Thing is, I don't know how good of a spread of soldiers we have and how good of a spread they have. So at this point, it's kind of a gamble to attack them, you know. Thing is, if we don't attack them, they're probably going to, I don't know, siege this castle or something like that. They only got 300 defenders or do something else. I don't know. So we're gonna have to deal with those armies sooner or later, right? So now a field battle is the most fun way to tackle it. I just don't know if we can do that efficiently at the moment. Let's level up our troops a little bit. All right, so I don't know our game. Do we want to give her form-fitting armor? I mean, probably. What was the other one again? I think that's more speed while on foot. Oh, or weapon handling while on foot. Sorry, I said that wrong. Can we get a rundown of what encumbrance does again? I think it mostly slows you down, but I don't know if it also does something else. Total equipment, armor, and weapon weight. High encumbrance is slow down while on foot movement speed. Yeah, okay. So your encumbrance is just your movement speed, and the other one was weapon handling. Oh, we completely missed this one. What is this? Mounted scouts. Who is this anyway? Oh, this is low end. Okay. Patrols. More morale against bandit armies. Okay. Oh, you only get this if you have your party is composed of more than 50% cavalry. So we're not really gonna gain that one either. We're just gonna go for this one then. Let's do form-fitting armor then. It just means that she's slowed down less by her armor. Let's see here. Corpse a corpse, or however how you pronounce this, or military tradition. Daily experience. This is good rain. Are we gonna give him his own parties? Probably not. Military traditions. If we make him a governor or something like that, then that's it at the very least. a useful perk to have, otherwise it's just gonna go to waste. Alright. Sindra is better at archery. Merry men, 5 party size. She is her own party leader. She herself is not mounted, so his personal trait would be wasted, and the other one is a governor trait. So let's go Merry men. That's party size boost, so at the very least it's useful. And she has a you call it a focus point. Let's put that in two-handed, because if I remember correctly, we did give her a two-hander. It's also the only melee stat that actually has some leveling up happening to it, so I think that's probably a safe bet. She still has a little bit of experience going for athletics, and a lot of experience to go for archery, so this is one of our governors. Didn't level up. Ah, there we go. Some polearm from Elusamine knowing. Clean Thrust. Or Swift. I forgot what kind of weapon we've given him actually, but hold on. Is he already back into the party, or is he still recovering? Yeah, he's recovered, so let's tell him to join the party. He's also recovered, let's also tell him to join the party. And we'll wait a little bit with giving him, till we can see his gear while we've given him, until we want to know what kind of thing. This is Asugan. Well, we made a mounted warrior. Let's see, where do we want to put his focus points? I mean, I guess we could put them in engineer, smithing. I think we already got two people leveling up scouting, so let's just put it in smithing. Alright, this is Mengus. Powerful, more damage with melee weapons or sprint. More combat speed if you have no shield and no ranged weapon equipped. He's an archer, so he's not gonna benefit from that. Powerful it is. And he's got a focus point. Oh, we were leveling up Steward with him a little bit. Or we weren't actually, but he had 2 focus points from character creation. Okay. Put it in smithing as well. Ah, and we got multiple improvements over here. This is, I think this is the one that just came of age, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Weapon handles. Let's actually go back on. Let's refer to these changes, and let's first see what kind of gear we want to. We also have to tell him to come join us. Laugh. Staying at Apcomer Castle. Well, that's good. You're staying with family. You're gonna come this way though. What have we given him so far? He has 5 points in one-handed, so he's already a decent fighter. He has 0 things in control. He has some points in engineering. I think we're just gonna make him a mounted warrior. So where did all his focus points go? I do know he has 5 in one-handed. He has some points in polearm. This one gave more shield hit points, right? Yeah, that's this one. I think we're gonna do is we're just gonna make him a mounted warrior. There we go, that's all the stat points. Alright, all the focus points. Basher they don't do, so weapon and wrapped handles with strike. It's just more swing speed. Or more damage with axes and maces. Honestly, I think swinging faster is more useful. We're gonna make him cavalry. Alright, for polearm, oh, cavalry. The other one was, yeah, pikeman. Alright. Oh, we got a shit ton of promotions, so goddamn. Lead by example. More experienced of troops in your party after battle, but he's not a party leader, so none of this is going to be useful to him. Discover security provided by troops in the garrison. Oh, that's useful. What's the other? You know what, fuck it, let's go for that one, because that at the very least has a chance of being useful if we decide to make him a governor at some point. Ailing. Goddamn. He's been busy during that fight. What is this? Relief force? Well, it's the only perk you can have at that point. Strong bows, which is just more damage, or trainer. I know we were thinking of making her a party leader at some point, but we had to have we were also thinking of doing that with Aelin, though. I actually don't remember. I think we just wanted to keep her as a mounted archer, to be honest. Strong bows, just more damage with bows. And this is trainer. Experience to troops, and let's go for the extra damage. This is cavalry. Well, I mean, cavalry is not her main. I mean, she's, yeah. Let's go cavalry. All right. Where do we want to put the stat point? Because our main thing is going to be shooting people in the face with a bow. But as you can see, she still has plenty of growth potential there to begin with, so I don't really feel like we need. Let me think what we want to do with this one. Okay, so all of our combat stats are already maxed out. That's good. So we could put the focus point in engineering. Or at smithing. Sorry, smithing. You know what? Let's get that control up to 8. Because we want their main stats to be 8, right? So now, melee is not going to be super important for her because she doesn't use her weapon all that much, considering her main weapon is a bow. If she has to resort to using her melee weapon, something either went wrong or she's ran out of arrows. Deadly purpose, more damage with one-handed weapons, or more weapon damage to infantry, or what's this one? More hit points, okay. And this one, holy shit, that is a fucking nasty one. The 10 hit points is a lot, because most troops only have 100 hit points to begin with, so just straight up 10% more hit points that is fucking amazing. Both of these are quite good, honestly, but I'm gonna go for the hit points just because it's overall your people not dying is, I think, you know, at the end of the day probably better than them just doing a little bit more damage. Alright, let's drop another save. The thing is, I don't know if we got the power to take these guys down. You know what? I've already saved, so.
Stop there, stranger.
Yeah, shut up. So I want to see what happens if we auto-resolve. Okay, so if we auto-resolve, we get defeated, and by a significant margin as well. Holy shit, they still have 850 troops left. Okie dokie, yeah, we are not gonna do that one. Okie dokie. So I think it's probably a safe bet to make that they probably have more higher tier troops than we do. In that case, can we see what they're doing? They're traveling to, what is that place? Fike, Faikon? Let me zoom out and see where that place is, because I don't know. Faikon. That's Diafma. Tea. Tatis. Faikon. That is Faikon. Hold on. Oh, they're moving there to defend. Okay, I see. See if we can make them, if we can follow their asses and see what. For the new acre of Sanopea. I assume that's going to be the same guy who got this castle and the same guy. So that's the, yeah, that's that clan. Yeah, Meritor's clan. Yeah. Sure. Thing is though, this is quite good considering this guy is a empire culture. So loyalty should be less of a problem. I'm not saying it's not gonna be a problem. It should be less of a problem. Oh, they've taken 5k on. Okay, that's why these guys suddenly turned around. Come at me, bitch. What are they gonna do now? Traveling to Varago's castle to besiege. Varago's castle. That is that one. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let them siege. Then we're gonna sneak in and we are going to help defend. I think that is for us the best way to tackle this sieging army. I feel. Okay. It is going to cost us probably like 100 troops to sneak in. But it's still probably going to be the best way for us to tackle this siege, this army, because fighting them out in the field, I think that Other Resolve showed that very nicely, is probably not going to work very well. Okay, I think at this point, probably want to look to see if we can give that town to somebody else, because otherwise these guys are just going to get everything. Like these guys only have 3 towns. You already have more than 3 towns. Oh, you have 3 towns. Do we got enough of a sway to give it to them? No, we do not. What if we give it to them? Also no. In that case, we're just gonna abstain. I mean, it's still gonna go to them. Okay, so yeah. Break in. How much does it say that we're gonna lose? It says 92. Okay, that's actually less than I expected, so that's good. Nope, we're gonna remove you with a fire catapult. Same with you. We're gonna replace you with a fire catapult. That is a fire catapult, and that's a blue stab. We're also gonna replace you with a fire catapult. These fire catapults absolutely decimate people during sieges. They're great. They're fucking great. There we go. 4 fire catapults. Come at me, Brittany. What the fuck was that? But I can't tell what that is. Hold on. That is Aphanes of the Phyca. Oh, for fuck's sake, Phycaean rebelled. I still think that's such fucking bullshit that seconds, like 1 or 2 days after your town has been rampaged through by an army, oh, you're just gonna rebel. Sure, yeah, you totally got the army for that. What the fuck, man? Nope, have to rebuild that fire catapult. Well, so far it's going good. What I'm kind of hoping for is that the army falls apart before they can complete the siege. Either that or they just decide to attack now so we can crush them in the field. That would work for me as well. But oh, they destroyed. Hmm? And what is this? Peace offer from the Western Empire. I don't think we can vote while we're part of a siege, so we kind of have to wait for this one. Are they going to the... They are attacking now, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay. Alright. Solving it in the field it is. Dun, 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 dun. So much for a siege tower. Okay, where's the battering ram? The battering ram is over there. I assume this is the gatehouse, but let me double check just to be sure. There isn't a thingy here that you can toss down rocks, but let's go down the stairs just so we can double check that this is indeed the gatehouse. Oh, I think this is the spot where you toss down the rocks. I think I cannot for the life of me fucking see what I'm doing. So. But yes, this is the gatehouse. That's what I needed to know. Oof, splot. Dun, dun. Ba da 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 da. Honestly, it's been a good while since we actually had a siege defense. Mostly we've been attacking the last few streams. Okay, we want to wait until... Okay, we can probably already remove that little corner. Just so we can land these bombs more on target. Okay, that's... Yeah, that was a good hit. Nice. Okay, that just blew up a cavalryman. That was a hit. That was a hit. And somehow that thing is still intact. Don't ask me how. There we go. That's their battering ram. Oh, yeah, they're going for the ladders. Why am I not hitting them? Okay, there we go. Sometimes I really wonder where the fuck my javelins go. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing? How many kills do we already have? 120. Okay, we're about 10% of the way there. That's yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh, hello. We got a bunch of fire bombs over here, which we're just gonna use to blow up the other people standing underneath their ladders then. There we go, that was a nice one. None of you. Sadly not huddled up as nicely as I would have liked, because then every bomb would have like 10 plus kills, but I think this is still better than standing there on top of the walls and trying to cut people down, because that's just risky and eventually they're gonna chop you down, right? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, I think that only nailed one of them. Probably means that there's not a whole lot of people standing underneath that ladder. Ho 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 ho! Yeah, I bet they felt that one. Suck it, bitches. Dun. Given how many defenders we had, we could have easily auto-resolved this one. This is just a lot more fun. Oh, they're running. Was that an enemy who pushed into me? Yes, it was. I was gonna say, why am I pushed back by this guy? That's because it was an enemy. And we won. Very nice, very lovely. Also means we took a lot less casualties than we would have had if we did auto-resolve it. It's just that sometimes auto-resolving it lets you win fights that you can't fight on your own, but this wasn't one of them. Yeah, we killed, they had 1200, I think. almost a quarter of their total army. And they barely set foot on the wall, so yeah, makes sense that they're a little bit what do you call it? Oh right, that's the change that they made with the 1.4 patch. You get after you've beaten down their what's it called, the army, they don't automatically lose the entire army again. You get multiple ways of having to beat back the defenders. So yeah, don't know if I think that's a good change or not. I kind of think it's the opposite, but hey. Oh, we got people rushing in to swarm their asses. I think we're gonna sally out of the gate and join them then. Break out from gate or sally out. I don't know what's the difference between these two actually. That said, they are being swarmed by other people, so I feel like we should just help those people out in the field now, who are trying to break off the siege, you know. Oh, where is that other... Oh, there it is. Sally out. And we got... Yeah, we're just gonna auto-resolve it at this point. We're outnumbering the what, 4-1 or something like that. I want to say.
Stop. I yield.
Okay,
Enough. I give up.
I know we're over limit. We're gonna leave a bunch of these troops behind in the castle, if we can, that is. Dungeon, donate. That's not what I wanted to do. Donate troops. Can't tell how many prisoners they can hold. 36 out of 266. Oh, we could, if we had them, deposit 230 prisoners, but alright, how much of our army is still left? About 1,070 troops. Okay. I want to keep going with our army, see if we can capture something more. So there's a castle up here. I want to see if we can capture that one. And after that one, maybe Argoran, the city over here, is maybe still on the table. I do think we probably need more reinforcements before we can do that, though. Let me take a look and see it. So this one is down to 50, 40, 30, 26, 37. We're gonna drop everything that's below 50 troops and see what we got left at that point. So the answer to that is not a whole lot. Seedray still has 57. Actually, let's let her go as well. 63, no. You know what? Oh, 72 is still decent. So why don't we see if we can get some nearby lords to join us. They still have fresh troops. So that way these lords who just depleted their troops, capturing this castle and beating this army, can get fresh troops. And we can check and see if we can get ourselves some fresh reinforcements to keep the ball rolling. 85 and 99, 97. Okay, this is already 4 days away. This may be a little bit too much. How many troops are we gonna have with this? Let's see, 70. This is 140, 250, 380, 480. 80, 470, 520, 600, about 700 troops, I think. I mean, I'd like to think it should be enough to all of these smaller lords are roaming around. Lovely. Let's quickly get rid of some of our prisoners. Man, being a ransom broker in a setting like this must be very fucking lucrative. Goddamn. You sit on your ass the entire day during towns, and people will just come bring the merchandise to you. What's not to like? Right, we're gonna take a look and see at that. Oh, we just got people joining us. We already got over 1,000 troops. I guess I did the math very, very, very wrong there. Okay. Well, I'd rather have this than the other way around. So sure. The two more. Yeah, we got more parties joining us even. 11. So we got 1,200 troops. All right, all right. And what's this? Oh, they will now pay us. Is that 140? I swear the number of the amount of money that they're willing to pay us is just going down by the minute. It's very fucking weird for someone who's very fucking desperate to hold on to the last remaining city that they got. Well, whatever. This suits me just fine as well. Oh, can we see how many defenders they got? A little under 700. This army should be fine to take that. Yep. Yeah, we're almost outnumbering them 2 to 1. And we're gonna take down their defensive siege equipment, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. And can we tell how many defenders they got? 440 something. Alright, that should be good. We should be able to take this with these with this army that we got here. I think after that we probably want to take how long we've been streaming, and depending on how long we have been going on at that point, probably call it a day. But first, finish these sieges off, shall we? I'm very happy with how productive we've been so far. It's going very well. Excuse me, goddamn. My sleeping schedule is all over the place, and I really got the impression that I'm not really getting a very good amount of quality of sleep. So I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe my mattress is too old, or it's something else. I really have no clue. But there's something that's going on. That's meaning that even if I think yesterday or the day before yesterday, I slept like 18 hours, and I felt like a fucking truck had driven over me, and a few hours later I was back in bed. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on. Back into reserves you go. Dun. Right. Oh, let's keep our cohesion up, shall we? And the last defensive equipment is gone here as well. Let's go. Let's spread our lords as evenly as we can. Yeah, we start near the battering ram, that's good. Okay. Well, starting today, I was a little bit skeptical if we could keep the momentum that we had last stream. If we could keep that up. I think we did even better today. Because I don't think we lost a whole lot of territory. Well, we only gained a shit ton, and I think the amount that we gained is either roughly the same or even more. So because we've captured 2 cities from the Empire, we've taken Sanopea. So if we capture this city after this one, we again captured 4 cities. We've defended that siege just now, and we are now going for a castle. The AI captured a castle. Oh wait, well one of the cities that that's just what we've taken, right? Because the AI also captured a city, but that rebelled again, so they have to be taken again. So that one apparently doesn't count. But oh, oops. But yeah, because I don't think we lost anything in terms of territory this stream. Pretty damn good. And when I did the count earlier, I think they had like 15 or 16 cities. Yeah, the Khuzaits. Now, 2 of the cities that we've taken were not from the Khuzaits, they were from the Empire. So I've only lost 1 city this stream, and if we can continue on after this one, we're gonna take a second one. Still. I will say though, the more territory a faction loses, the faster you can snowball them. So even if the I think I fought this castle before, or either that or they have copy and pasted the layout for a few places, which honestly I wouldn't feel that bad about, but I'm fairly sure I've fought over this castle a few times already. Yeah, I mean it kind of makes sense, right? That the Empire has a sort of template that they use for their castles. It makes total sense to me. Either way, I forgot how many defenders they had actually. I do recall that we were outnumbering them 2-1, I think. So that would be what, 700 defenders? Honestly, I have such a poor short-term memory. I have no fucking clue how many defenders we're looking at. Ever since my fucking burnout, I've been having loads of problems with that. The gatehouse is already destroyed. Good, good, good. And people are bugging out, as is tradition at this point. Oh, that's. Oh, he's over there. Well, I'm happy that one missed. Yes, where's the next one? I hear people walking on the wall. I can do like twice the damage with a 2-handed. Yeah, pretty much. Ow. And that was a motherfucking rock. Fucking assholes. Could you guys stop standing there with your foam up your ass and like attack these guys trying to kill me? That would be great.
After me!
Maybe I tell them to come. Oh, they're seriously just stuck here. What the fuck?
Soldiers, after me!
Okay, that fuck was a glorious fucking flip. Holy shit. That was fucking amazing. Holy crap.
Charge!
Okay, Are you guys unfucked now? Okay, you seem to be attacking now. Okay, good. I don't know why the AI sometimes borks up a little bit, but I'm gonna go cower in the little corner to prevent myself. Ah! Stop shooting at me! Because that rock, yeah, did a number on my health, on my hit points. Goddamn. Okay. How many kills do we already got? 130. Okay, so or what 1/4 of the way there? Something like that. Oh. Don't know how well you guys can see. I can barely see shit at all, but I can see shapes moving, so I know I have to chop them. Okay, except for these are friendly. Keep getting snagged on little fences. Ow! Fucker shot me point blank range. The nerve. Okay, no one up here, no one up there either. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, they have some rocks over there. Oh. Oh, these are... Why are these... What the fuck are these guys doing? I told you guys to attack, not come chase me. What the fuck? Oh. Apparently there was an enemy behind me. Yeah, they did something with the AI again, because during these sieges, half of these guys are just standing there with their thumb up their ass. I can take over a horseman. I'm skirmisher. How many javelins does he have left? None. Okay, well that's great. But it's so fucking hard for me to see the difference between the Khuzaits. I think teal is what you would call that color, or the Battanian green. There's such a small difference. I really can't tell it. I thought I heard an archer, and sure enough, there was a fucking outrider standing there. I love how he's just deciding to, yeah, I'm just gonna take some pot shots at the army. Well, this entire fucking gatehouse swarming with enemies. You gotta admit the giant size of his brass balls for that one. I mean, I want to say, this is an enemy. It is. Why was my weapon bouncing off people then? I don't understand. What are these, actually? Ow! Stop hitting me. Ah, militiamen. Oh, they're the militiamen. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that was, but that was not a militiaman. I think at this point we can just fast forward though. We got this. no, I did remember roughly correctly how many people they had. Around 700. There are also always a bunch of them that die during the when you're sieging them with fucking trebuchets. So they probably had over 700 when we were approaching. Or there we go. You know what I keep forgetting to do after each battle? Give my people promotions. Orpheon champions. Skirmishers. Or Malflings. Raiders turned into Folksmen. Folksmen turned into Folksmen. Yes. What do these guys turn into? Linebreakers are dudes with two-handed maces, and these are... Sturgeon have very good shielded troops from what I remember. Or at the very least, they used to be very good. I don't know if they're still very good. I've heard that over the course of some patches, they have some of them lost their luster a little bit. They aren't as good as they were like a few editions ago. Oh, right, Lava's already in the party. Let me check out his gear. What the fuck is he wearing in terms of armor? Is that some sort of padded Khuzaits armor or something? What is he? Gambison over mail. Huh. It's a tier 5 armor. He has no noble crown lord helmet. I think that's Asterai. What kind of culture is the stuff that he's wearing? What the fuck? And he has reinforced plates. On. Yeah, oh, it is Asterai. Okay. That is very, very interesting. What he's. Let's start by giving him his crowned helmet. I don't think we really. Oh, we do got some better leg armor for him. Okay, his armor is all over the place. What the fuck? So he has Asterai stuff. I didn't get to see what his leg armor was, but he has Imperial stuff. Gambison over mail, I think is also Asterai. The leopard cloak, I am not entirely sure what faction that is. Yeah, his civilian gear is most definitely Asterai. Yeah. What does he have? He has a Mameluke lance, a scimitar, and a bow. We got any better arrows for him? Oh, we got some legendary hooked javelins, not bad. We got some Bodkin arrows for him, which is fewer arrows, but they do more damage. Let me check. Didn't we build Love? Didn't we build his skills at the very least to be more like heavy cavalry? Slav. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we very much did build him to be like that, yeah. So he doesn't really have a use for that bow, to be perfectly honest. Morning exercises, or they'll build more health. I think we want to remove that bow from him, then. No, let's remove the bow, and let's make sure that he has a good shield on him. There we go. I prefer having a little bit bigger of a shield, but that's fine for what it is. Alright, and we also had to check Lucamite knowing his or was it this guy? I don't recall. To see what kind of weapon we have given him. Because we still had to give him some this one. Oh, both of them by the looks of it. Or a better around. Honestly, he's been a trade caravan for so long, he hasn't really seen a whole lot of fighting. Let's see. So strike, faster weapons, or to be blunt. Let's see. Oh, he has a fine steel Pomeranian, so to be blunt, we wasted on him. Strike and raised, or keep it. I think keep it base more useful. It's yeah. So clean thrust, yeah, because he doesn't have full arm that can swing. Okay. We have to move love up a little bit. And these two gentlemen, we're going to give them their caravan back once we get well, probably sometime during the next stream, to be honest. I think we want to make them caravan far away from the front line, though. What I never understand is you have this much friendly territory and you're still going into enemy territory with your fucking caravan. What the hell are you doing at that point? Is this another offer from the Western Empire? Well, let's see it. Yeah, again 140. They are not gonna say yes to this one. And I'm not gonna waste any influence on this vote. Kaladog is the only one who's even willing to say yes. What's the other one? Oh, the master of the castle that we just got. That's. We don't have to waste any influence on this one either. It's gonna go to him. He's gonna have a very, very weird realm though, because he's gonna have Poros and everything up here. Now, assuming he also gets a Lycron though, his realm is gonna cut like through the. It's gonna cut our realm in half, assuming we also get this stuff, which is kind of funny. But regardless. Maybe we want to start the next stream with getting more lords to again, because this guy is already set for life with all of the fiefs that he's got right now. Damn, they built that quickly. Oh, that's because these are ballistas. Yeah, he built them a lot faster. Fair enough. See, I haven't checked in a while. Am I still getting money per turn? Or yeah, I'm still getting money. Okay, that's good. Someone leveled up. Yes, that's Idenor. What were we trying to get her to do? Let's check out her gear, shall we? Idenor. She's a noble longbow, stank Balkan arrow, since she has a base to defend herself. Okay. Then archery is her main form of damage, so let's get some more points in that. You know, for a lord that we got from a marriage, she's far from bad, honestly. If I remember correctly, she was a few years older than her husband, but that's alright. What's this? Giving hands, governor, more tariff, or what's this? Oh, I just wanted to say why did she level this? But she's a quartermaster. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Well, let me actually double check that if I'm What I'm saying is Trucy is 26. And yeah. She's 5 years older. Which I was a little bit squeamish about going through with that, considering she was, well, she was already 25. But honestly, oh fuck, we got another army moving in. Okay, I hate that they're fucking responding to sieges now. That means they are no longer distracted by the Empire. But at the very least, not distracted enough that it's okay. Can we tackle this one? Debatable. At the very least, not at the same time that we're dealing with the siege, so we'd have to fight them in the field first. And they got a little bit more troops than we do. How far along with the siege are we? We've got a battering ram and a single siege tower. I think we can at this point can probably... Oh, fuck. Break up our siege then. Because at the very least that means we shouldn't have the defenders also... and I just realized we're actually trapped here. Shit. Well, that's bad. Okay, so in terms of troops, they got us outnumbered, which is not exactly great. Okay, because we lifted the siege, they're actually diverting to a different location now. What are they doing now? Canope's castle to defend or to besiege? Besiege. Is that this one? It is, yeah. New owner of... Oh, the new owner of this... Wait, that's a different castle, isn't it? This one is Atrion Castle, and this is... Ladiv Castle? What? I don't even know where that is. Is that over here? It is over here. Okay, I assume it's gonna go to this clan, the Odi Ring or something. Pretty much, yep. Okay. I am not super against it. I just really wish that your starting clans weren't stuck with a single thief, right? It just feels wrong. But okay, so the idea is let's wait until these guys are like I don't know, all the way over here before we siege again, just so they don't have the time to respond to our siege. We are just gonna take our sweet ass time to. What would be the fastest route for them? I think so. Either that or they were. Is there a way for them to cross this mountain? I don't think there is. No. What's that? What's going on over there? They attacked this army over here. Oh, see, this party has been called to this army, it seems. Yep, very much so. What is this? Marriage offer for Kalis. Nope. Gonna keep our lovely Kalis. Let's see. Army over there. 200 strong. Yeah. I hope we've waited long enough that they are far enough away from this lady that we can siege it now. We're gonna check. Siege the town. Okay, we're gonna have to keep our eyes open for more parties approaching us, because I don't want to be interrupted again. And there's another. Is that the same fucking army? Okay, I guess we hadn't waited long enough. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to fucking waste my time here, so I'm just gonna load. Thing is, I only saw them walking in this direction, so I'm kind of confused why they're coming from this angle. But unless this is another army, which is potentially also possible, I don't know. But I swear, it feels like these guys are just waiting off screen to for a chance to fucking ambush us while we are sieging this place. And that's kind of fucking annoying when it already takes you a few days just to build your fucking siege camp. Never mind your siege equipment. Right, we can't vote on this. Okay. Okay, we got a free up over here, that's good. Hey, this is a peace offer from the Khuzaits, really? That will be interesting. Or rather, let's finish this one off first. Caladog. I can't see what all of this says. Let me take. Caladog of the Britannians has chosen not to make peace with the Western Empire. Yeah, I'm. That's a big surprise Pikachu face there. I don't kind of want to know what the Khuzaits are offering, and I assume that they're gonna be offering to pay a shit ton of tribute, and that a faction is gonna say yes to that, because these guys kind of want the boot to be lifted off their necks. Now, ultimately, I am not super against it, because peacetime does give you a little bit of time to build up your forces again, and most of our lords will probably have depleted parties to begin with, so. No. Finish off. Yeah, no, that one. No, yeah, there we go. Okay, we are going to go for this assault. Da da ba da 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 da. I did have a decent amount of defenders, just above 400 or something like that. But during a siege, those numbers should be quickly depleted. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, da. actually take a screenshot here just so I can tell how much of the damage got reduced by my armor. So we got 4 damage, got hit in the shoulder. Relative missile speed was 55.3 meters per second, distance 58 meters. Absorbed damage is 27. So out of the total 31 damage, he only took 4 because we got so much fucking insane amounts of armor. Pop up on OBS. Let me. There we go. Oh, right. We're not on the overmap. We can't. We can't fast forward. I think they got a fairly high number of archers, or does it just feel that way? I kinda can't tell if all of them is Farius, ours, or theirs, but maybe it's a mix, I don't know. Ow. What are you guys doing? There we go. Let's see if we can nail people with javelins. Oh, I see. Saw someone moving up there. Yeah, there's someone over there. Oh, that's no, those are not friendly. And I missed. There we go. Okay, that bounced. Nailed him. Ow. Nailed him as well. Fuck without. What happened to my javelin there? Shooting him, man. Rude. Ow. I love how my one-handed skill is so much inferior than my two-handed skill, and I'm still kicking their ass. Oh. Doing. We're about a quarter of the way there. Let's just fast forward this. Our people got this. Okay, maybe not to get the fucking rock tossed on top of their heads. These guys are putting up a nasty fight, actually. This is good. Fine, I'll fucking take control here, Jesus. Is that a friend? That is a friend, yes. Okay, already past the halfway mark. Jesus Christ, look at these arrows this guy has caught. Goddamn. And I just notice his health. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Oh, fuck, these are fucking enemies. Or, what? No, they're not. Fuck. Okay. I guess we're stuck here, because not a whole lot is happening. Who leveled up? I think it was Aiden. You know what, I'm just gonna go downstairs, I'm bored. They almost got 3/4 of their people killed, so shouldn't be much longer now. Where the fuck are my javelins going? What? There we go. That was a puppeteer. I was gonna say. He does have a full helm, but I couldn't really tell what the rest of his gear was. No! Alright, fast forward again. To be fair, these guys are making us bleed for this city. Just a shame for them that only 1/4 of our casualties were actually dead, the rest are all just wounded. Yeah, the last 20 or so troops, yeah, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, you're free to go. I saw a few troops that I actually kind of want to keep, so we're gonna go over those before we finalize all of this. Alright, because I think I saw some more, yeah, these guys. These guys we want to keep, because these guys are good. Champions even better. So these are mercenary horse archers, but from what I can tell, they're really fucking bad. They're even worse than the Imperial horse archers, which are, I think, the worst of the faction horse archers. So that's saying something, that these guys are even worse. Legionnaires, no. Okay, that's it. That's fine. No country for afflicted. Let's be an asshole here. And let's see what all of this is. One of our kids reached the age of... I can't tell what the number is, but she needs her guys in. Oh, I think this is the prompt you get when they reach the age of 8. I think. What do we want her to do? Why don't we see if we can make her a caravan? That fall under steward. I mean, steward does give social. Let's see if we can get. Yeah, we can get trade. Nice. Oh, and she gets some charm. Okay, nice. All of that was social. And the Khuzaits want a peace offer, do they? Let's take a look at that, shall we? They are willing to pay how much per day? 5,320. I think I think our lords are okay with that one. Yeah, they are. I'm also gonna say yes. This gives us a little bit of a breather to rebuild our armies. It also means that we can disband this one for now. Because that means we're only going to be at war with the Western Empire, which only have one city remaining. Okay. Do I want to do this before I head off to? Yeah. Okay. We achieved what we wanted to achieve for today, but I think I'm gonna go on a little bit longer. I mean, it's like what 3 in the morning over here, or anything. Anyway, it's not like I have any appointments that I need to go to. So what I'm gonna do to Epicrocia. I'm gonna set up a caravan over there. We are going to get Love some starting gear. Let's see. Can we? Okay. No. This is going to Meritor as well. At the very least, we made it worth his while to join our faction, which I'm not super against either. I just really hate that people who have been us from the start only have one thief. You know, that doesn't sit well with me. We're going to get Epicrocia. We're going to set up a caravan over there. Wait, what is this? The owner. Wait, what was? I forgot to check what location that was. Huh? Okay, hold on. What location was that? Oh, that was the one we just captured. Then what was the other one that we just captured? That this? Oh, that was this one. Oh, they actually captured a city. Okay, okay. Well, it's good to see that the AI is putting in their work as well, and this army is working on capturing 5K on back for us. All right, all right. Well, it took us a while to get to a point where the AI is also pulling in their weight, but I'm very happy that we finally get there. Because holy crap, did they make it very hard for us throughout the game. They were making it very hard for us to pull them across the finish line, you know. So I'm not gonna complain that they are finally reaching a point when they're actually useful. Oh, wait, hold on. That. And we do have to redo these promotions up here. Okay, let me save that. See if we can. How many more prisoners can we get? Or troops can we get? 36, I think, right? So, we can get 2 elite cataphracts. Yes, please. Forest bandit boss. Why not? Some forest bandits. Schwackers. Hero sergeant crossbows, which are also very, very good. Chilerai, or whatever how you pronounce that. Okay. Gave us a bunch of very good troops to work with. Where the hell are we? Well, we're over here. Yeah. Let's go to Epicrocia. So we're gonna go to Epicrocia. We are going to set up a caravan over there. We're going to Marinath, do the same thing, and we're going to get Laugh some gear.
I'm at your service.
Why did you have to say it so? Why did you have to say it like that? Now I'm fucking weirded out. Core bitter drop. There we go. So yeah, let's check the market as well. Let's see if there's some nice fancy shit for us to grab. I guess they still don't have a crown helmet, do they? No. Okay. Oh, we got a fine legionary cloak. Cape 2 even. Nice. Alright, we got a few good armor pieces here actually. Oh, wait. Let's check if they got any good, better quality noble bows. No. No, they don't. That's a shame. They got any good bolts? No. Alright. Okay. Well, we still got a few good armor pieces. We got one of our caravans back up and running. How many of our troops are 256? We can have 14 more troops. Let's get a few more archers. Battanian archers to be exact. Gotta go fast. Let's get some from Remtor Castle. Or Remtoil. There we go. So we're gonna get off some better armor, some civilian armor, and I think we want to check over our weapons just to make sure that she has some good stuff going on there. Off. Let's actually first deposit some of the things that we picked up because we already got the crowned helmet for her. Have to get that sorted. It's junk, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So the helmet's taken care of. Shoulder pieces. Why don't we give him scale armor, actually? Considering he's supposed to be a heavy cavalryman, right? So let's make his armor appear like he actually is fucking heavily armored. Some heavy warlord. Let's give him scale warlord armor because we got a bunch of those lying around. Where are the scale warlord? Huh? Kinda confused here. What's going on? This is Rentor. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Where did her armor pieces go? Oh, we even got legendary ones. Okay. I think there was something wrong with the order in which they were. Yeah, there we go. Skill warlord. We should have. I think we have some better ones, but I'm not sure. Apparently we don't. Well, still, here. Skill warlord. We got. We do have better quality skill warlord braces. We have legendary ones. There we go. And boots. Legendary as well. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we got a better shield for him, because I don't think this one was a super duper good one. I do like this one. It's a decent size. It has some good armor stats. Right, let's take a look at his weapons, shall we? So it is a couch lance, so that's good. It's not too long. I mean, it's oh yes, a decorated long scimitar. You know what? That's perfectly fine. I think. I mean, the length should be good. Yep. Could be a little bit longer because if he's on horseback, that's actually not a good length to have. I think it needs to be a little bit longer. Let's see if we got a saber for him so he can stay in that same style. Balance. That's a simple saber. We do want to give him a good quality one. Long saber. There we go. How much more damage? Okay, this one has. It does have much better damage values than what we got, I think. Scimitar. It's even shorter now. Okay, in that case, we'll leave him with this decorated long saber. I think it is a little bit too short for my liking, but maybe the AI can make that one work. I don't know. And he has a mmuch lance. Let's see if we got a better quality one for him. Heavy night lance. Damage, better to reach. A little bit slower, but not by much. Has to work fine. Steel leaf. It's not a couch lance. If this one was a couch lance, it would be an auto include for me, honestly. But why don't we give him a legendary night lance? I think the night lance were the ones that the Landians were using, but it's just an incredibly. I said replace this one. There we go. I almost forgot his civilian garb, so we're gonna do that one right now. Maybe cloak. There we go. Everyone else was already set for their gear. Yep. Right, we're gonna make a caravan over here in the Marinaf. Then I think we're gonna call it a day for now. Oh, I thought it was war. No, it's a trade agreement. I think we want to say no to this one because we're gonna be at war with them soon anyway. So, but let's see what the other lords want. I mean, they're heavily in favor of that, so I guess we'll go through with that. But yeah, it's just a matter of time before we're back to war. Back to war with them, though. Let's.
My heart.
I don't know what else he was gonna say there, but let's see. Listen, I know. There we go. Okay, our caravans are built back up. Are both of nope. Kayla's got her ass handed to her apparently. Let's see. Is he in captivity or is he? Sidre's over here. Kayla's staying at Yolmaris. Let's tell her to come back to us. And we'll let her make. What is this? For peace offer from the Western Empire. What do they want to? They want to pay us 130. The last one was 140. This is even less. How much do these guys really want that peace offer? My point is that they probably can't offer more because they only have one city, and they have a shit ton of lords that need to be paid, so they probably can't offer more. It's just that they're offering us so little that our lords are not interested in that offer, which sounds like a damn problem. Sucks to be you. It sucks to be you. Okay, we can probably once Kalis is back, we can probably offer a bunch of bandit troops that she can take with her. What we can also do is get a bunch of more what do you call it? Archers. Can only have one more highborn youth. Okay. Now what is this? Reach age of 11. What do we want her to develop? Well, she already has 4 social, which is fucking insane. Let's tell her to focus on that a little bit more. And let's tell her to develop her trade. And she gained some riding. Good for her. Has Killis already joined us, or did I? No, she hasn't. Okay. So it's not like I didn't see it. She just hasn't joined us yet. There she is. Okay, let's immediately tell her to make a party. Otherwise, we're gonna lose people to desertion. Okay, let's give her a bunch of. Fireborn New, Fireborn Warrior, Fireborn Hero, Beyond. So she already has what? 14, I think it says. Okay. Also give her a bunch of bandit troops to work with. Three highwaymen. Would have loved to have more, but yeah, it is what it is. Didn't I have more bandit troops? Oh yeah, I do. They're just down here. We got some brigands and some hillmen for you as well. And she's already up to what? 65 troops. There we go. That's a nice start for an army, I'd say. We can
It's been a while.
Okay, I wanted to click on the village actually. Okay. So our clan parties are back to working condition. Our caravans are back. Did you just pick up all of the recruits? Nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay. But what's that? Owner of. Where is that? Shit. Oh right, that's the one that rebelled. Yeah. Probably gonna go to yeah. To nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see what we did today, shall we? So we captured these 2 cities from the Empire. We got another lord, and that lord has gotten I think Poros was the first city they got, and they got this one and this castle over here. They get this town, this castle, and this town. So pretty much all of the territory that we got went to that new lord, but that's fine. What I want to do next stream is I want to get a new lord, potentially, hopefully, so we can divide up the, the next of the territory among him. Let's count the number of fiefs that we gained in this stream, though, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 6 towns. We gained castle, and I think that's it. Was there another castle that we've taken? Oh, okay, hold on. One castle. I don't know if we lost this one or not at the start of the stream, so we can't tell anymore because we're now at peace with the Khuzaits. But I think we got more progress than we did last stream, actually, which kind of surprised me. But we got 1, 2 castles at least, and like 6 towns or something like that. So one nice thing during peacetime, you can see how much territory each faction has. So so over here, they still have 12 towns and 22 castles. Yeah. And all of these other factions, in terms of size, really do not fucking matter. I mean, Serbia, 2 towns, Western and Eastern Empire, or Southern Empire, both got 1 town. So, yeah. I kind of hope we can keep this this amount of progress up, because in that, because then the 50th stream should be the last one that we need to finish off this playthrough, which would be nice. Now, unfortunately, we did not really achieve them completed before the 1.4 patch, but so far I haven't really seen that much that I dislike. The only thing I kind of dislike that if you beat an army first, they're just gonna keep coming at you, which doesn't really fucking make sense. I mean, if you lose a quarter of your total fucking force forming a beachhead, and you barely got any casualties inflicted upon the enemy, do you really think those people are going to be motivated to do it 1, 2, 3, 4 more times? No, I really don't think so. Because people don't want to fucking die. So this change does not make any fucking sense to me. And it used to be like this in the previous version of the patch, and the developers removed it for a fucking reason, because it was really fucking unpopular at the time. So, honestly, I'm not really much in favor. Now, granted, the previous system where if you just beat off the entire attacking army first, you automatically capture all of the lords and you crush their army as well, is also not a good version to me. So I kind of understand why they wanted to change that, because both versions have their issues, you know. Regardless, yeah, we got a lot of stuff done today, and I think we kind of want to keep up the pace in the future. And if we can, we should be able to complete this playthrough by the time we get to the 50th stream. Although I will say that the smaller your opposition becomes, the faster you tend to snowball them. So maybe I think a good example of that was when we were facing Vlandia. Because when we were facing Vlandia, we still had to capture the north here and like all of this, and we did that all in one stream. Now, mind you, that stream was longer than, I think it was like in the region of 7 hours or something like that. So it was basically, in terms of time, at the very least, a double stream. But we had such a massive momentum going that I kind of wanted to complete it, and we did. So, assuming that happens here as well, that we should be done with this playthrough soon, and Britannia will rule the entire of Golradia. Fuck yes. We're no longer no longer the laughing stock of all of Golradia. No. We are the lords of it. All right. So, yeah. On one hand, I kind of want to end the stream for now. On the other hand, I kind of. All right. I left my phone at my parents' place, so I can't check what time it is at the moment. But yeah. You know what? Let's do one more round of checking towns to see if they got the armor pieces that we need. Or, well, need is maybe a strong word. Want is a better word. We got 4 million in the bank. We got 3 million to burn, because we want to keep at least 1 million in our bank account to keep the interest rolling in. I think all of the stuff that we got on us right now is junk. Or most of it anyway. Yeah, we don't want to keep these. Fine. Dented. Dentage. Yeah. Eat. Go over here, we got some cracked shields. Oh, we got a lot of different types of bows. That's kind of funny. Mind you, I haven't sold my stuff in a while, so that's probably from a whole bunch of different sieges. Legendary range arrows. Huh. Balanced step arrows. But no step arrow, I'm stuck between the sofa. Yeah. Okay. And this stuff we quickly want to go over the high quality stuff. Balanced Calradic Mace and Masterwork Spaffa. Spaffas are nice swords, to be honest. Although I think they're mostly. Oh, this Spaffa is not the one I was thinking of. This is normal Spaffa. Yeah, honestly, you can't really go wrong with them. I think they're good weapons. Right. Let's see what they got for us, shall we? Helmets. Oh, they got a fine hinged decorated bronze cap of cheap guards. That's a tongue twister if you want to say that quickly. Heavy warlord pauldrons. Yeah. Okay, so not that much super interesting stuff in the store. Let's check body armors. I really don't understand why the stuff in here is so absolutely dog shit, considering we got a smithy in town. Quality of armor should be higher. Okay, let's check the gloves. Some fine Fion brochure. Right, let's check the boots. I wanted to say, holy shit, they have so much junk in here, but that's my junk. That's the stuff I sold them. Alright, let's check the bows. If I remember correctly, there should also be a woodworks shop in here, so there should have good bows as well. But longbow, okay, they don't got any better quality ones. Yeah, they don't got any amazing quality here either. Let's check and see if they got a better quality version of Fox or Long Fox. Fox. No, I don't think they do. Okay. That is unfortunate. Especially considering this is fairly sure that Maranaf is still our city with the highest prosperity. Actually, no. No, it's not. What the hell? What happened there? Sonala has higher, Dungalan has higher now. How the fuck did Maranaf become? Huh. Must be something tied to the 1.4 patch, I'm fairly sure. Because before the 1.4 patch, they always stayed on top. So I'm not quite sure how they suddenly are surpassed by 3 different cities. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's see what they got in Sayonin. let's check. Okay, nothing in terms of helmets. Shoulder pieces. Yeah, they got some fine pauldrons. We'll take those. Okay, body armor. No, I don't think we've picked up any bronze breastplates recently. Let's pick up a few. Legendary Ranger Mail. That's also pretty nice. As if I remember correctly, Ranger Mail is not super high tier, but it's pretty light. Yeah, it's pretty light. And with those armor values from the legendary version, I think it makes a very good chest piece. Okay. Right, let's check the archery. Why are these cheap? What? Noble long. Okay, they don't get any better bows either. Is it just me, or is finding better quality noble bows very fucking rare? They do got some balanced bolts. Alright, let's check the weapon department again. Weapon department is a lot shorter than I expected it to be. They do got a normal fonks and a long fonks, but they don't got a better version of it. Okay, we're gonna keep looking. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to check as well? Barding. Honestly, I think barding is even more rare than like better quality bows and foxes and long foxes to be fair. So here we'll take the hardwood. So let's check. What's the place called again? Carbansav. We'll check Dunkelanis, Pencannock, and then we're gonna go to our spot for to finish our first three. Okay, what's this? Ah, one of our kids is of age again. Can't tell what that name is. Atsoric? Right, I kind of forgot whose kid that is. No, that's one of my brothers. Yeah. It's one of his daughters by the looks of it. Or is it he actually can't really fucking tell. Because this model at the very least didn't really move like it was a woman. Okay. Let's actually check who. Yeah, he's one of Neeson's sons. Okay. Well, let's tell him to come join us then. Guess we got another kid that we need to equip with some fancy gear. For Bansav, we check the market. Do they? Ooh, they do got half scale. I prefer full scale, but that's so incredibly fucking rare that I think I've seen it once in my entire playthrough, and that's it. Oh, they don't got a whole lot of helmets here, do they? Or did it start halfway through? I'm actually not sure. Shoulder pieces. I don't think they don't have a blacksmith in town because the selection of gear is very fucking small. Despite that, they still got skill warlord armor, which is kind of funny. Gilt overplayed leather is also a very good one. Max 3 embraces, we'll take those. No. Let's check the archery department. Legendary Noble Longbow, fuck yes. A Masterwork Noble Bow, 2 of them as well, holy shit, fuck yeah. I think we finally found a good place to look for archery. Or it's just raw luck, that's also distinctly possible, I don't know. Yeah, because for bolts, I don't really have much either. Right, let's check the weapons. Or at least I used on long falcons. I don't think they even have a normal falcons. On the looks of it. No, no, no. Okay, well we actually got some good archery stuff here. That's it. That's it. A nice surprise, and we got a. Oh, there's a tournament here in Dungalanas. Fuck it, why the hell not? What was this? Marriage offer for Cidre. I kind of want to keep my daughter on our side, thank you very much. Okay, we have to wait a little bit because it's nighttime, so we can't do the tournament during that time. There we go. See if we can get herself another ground helmet. It's a rich helmet. Oh, this water is already run out. I can't tell what it is. Tabard over mail. Isn't it normally isn't it normally a white tabard over mail? Wait, what? Let me take a look at this one. What's going on here? Oh, it is. They just removed the white part out of the name. I was gonna say, what the hell? No, okay, okay. That. To be fair, the white part of it was a little bit misleading anyway. Anyway, because it adjusted its color to match your clan colors. So it kind of makes sense that they removed the white part out of that Warlord helmet with cheek guards. Okay, fair enough. That is one that is a good alternative to the crown helmet. So we'll drop a save for that one. But I think this is a fourth attempt for the ground helmet. Wrapped helmet over Milkoi. No, that's an Asrai helmet. Don't get me wrong, it is a very, very good Asrai helmet, but I have a nasal helm over mail. Fairly sure that is a Empire culture helmet, which is also quite a good one. Not early retirement, that's a sword. So I think this is already our 7th attempt or something like that. If I'm counting properly, that is. Another early retirement, no thank you. I do kind of wish that leveling up smithing was a little bit faster. Badr Haplo, that's a horse. A very good horse, don't get me wrong, but it's a horse. We're kind of drowning in noble horses as is, so no thank you. Closed Warlord helmet. Is that better than the... I do think that's actually a little bit better than the one with cheek guards, so let's go for... Oh fuck, I over... Okay, you know what, fuck it. We'll go for this one then. Who is it? Oh, we got clan members in here, so we're just gonna watch the Mangus. This is not our Mangus, actually. I can tell by the fucking armor he's wearing. These guys all have Imperial style armor, I just noticed that. Okay, that was funny. Who are we fighting? They're all from different clans, that's kind of fun. Yeah, then I don't have to feel bad about kicking their ass. One, that's two. Where's number three? Oh, there. And that's three. Our Asugan. I think the rest are all different clans, right? Yeah, yeah. I don't think he's really trained with two-handed, but there we go, some experience. There we go. Well, he's already on to the next round. Very good. Oh, very nice. He got some good skill promotions there. Very nice. So who are we facing? Piora? Well, my weapon of choice. Well, don't matter. Don't mind if I do. Suck it, bitch. Alright, let's see how our... Was Asugan one of our sons, or was he an niece? I think he was one of our cousins. Or what's your cousin's son called? Is that also a cousin, or is it like? There we go. Oh, we got our close warlord element. Did we already do the shopping? I kind of forgot if we did. Let's check. Or half scale barding. I prefer full scale barding, but like I said, it's so fucking rare. Let's see. Okay, no interesting helmets. Legendary for okay, two of them, no less. Okay, at least there are some interesting shoulder things there. Let's check the body armors. Oh ho 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 ho! They got highboard mill armor. Yes, don't mind if I fucking do. A skill warlord armor as well. Gilt overbladed leather. Yes. Okay, I am very happy with what they got to sell over here. They got some very good stuff. Alright, let's check the archery department, shall we? Masterwork noble longbow, yes. Masterwork noble bow, yes. Two balanced noble bows as well. Fuck yeah, I am very happy with this place. God damn, they got so much good stuff here. Stacked bodkin arrows does seem to be the best that they have on offer for now, so stock up on a little bit of that. Let's check the sword department then, shall we? Like mines, 200 cleavers. A masterwork square bit two-handed axe. I mean, it's only a tier 3 weapon, but doesn't have bad stats either. Guess I'd have to compare it to the Black Heart to see how good of a weapon it really is. Asugan got some very good promotions there though, so let's see if it was enough to push him over the... Alright, hold on. Kayla's got some charm. Oratory, more renown influence for each issue solved. I don't think our AI lords do that. Form relation with a random lord of your kingdom when an enemy lord is +1 relation with a random lord of your kingdom. Oh, this is notable and this is a lord. Okay. Okay, Citre got some better scouting. Mounted scouts. Size limit or... Let's go for the additional party size and... Caravan master, yep. Yeah, it was indeed enough to push him over over a skill point. So a wood chopper or a strong grip. This is more handling. Damage to handling. Angus. Yeah, I just wanted to say, wasn't he on foot? He is. So cavalry's, yeah, probably not going to be very useful. Remove penalty from shields and okay, he does have one-handed, so it's probably useful then. Okay, Love gained another level. She's level 2 now. Okay, he did gain a little bit of one-handed. He didn't gain any polearm. But if I'd have to guess, I think he probably only fought during sieges, so he didn't really get to use his polearm. Okay, this is what's he called? Atzoric? Atzoric, yeah. Let's make him Feral. Or Wholesaler. Let's go Wholesaler. I've already checked what we wanted to do with him. I don't think so, but he's got 6. What is this? Vigor. I think it was Vigor. Okay, he's got 8 endurance now. Let's wait a little bit until we know if we want to make him mounted warrior or on foot, because I'm very happy we went to Dungalannis, because holy shit, we got some very amazing stuff over there, as well as that tournament, of course. Atzoric joined your party, very good. So we can take a look at what his starting gear is. What the fuck is this? Let me guess, his parents are Khuzaits. Yep, Khuzaits. Yeah, his mother is Bolat, and yeah. Okay. So that explains his funky gear at the very least. I don't think we have a noble, we don't have a crowned helmet on us, I think. In fact, I'm fairly sure we don't. Do we want him to keep his little bow? I don't think we had any skills. Oh, wait, hold on. Norbert Outcast actually leveled up his one-handed. Fleet of Foot, more combat speed, or what's Steel Gore Shields? Less damage to your shield. Honestly, I don't think I've seen shields break all that much either, so let's just go for faster movement speed. Aelin gained more athletics and she leveled up as well. A good day rest. More hit points while waiting or walk it off. This one is, I think, while traveling, right? I think we want to do that. Typically, generally speaking, we're more traveling around than we are sitting on our asses doing nothing. So Sorry, where the hell is he? There he is. Okay, so we want him to level that one-handed. That's all very good. We just make him mounted. Or we can also do. There we go. That's the focus points. Okay. Now, question: do we want him to be mounted or not? Mounted archery, I mean. Sure, why not? We don't have that many mounted archers to begin with, so a little bit more focus points in control should be good. Can keep. Let's get rid of that spear and replace it with a shield. I don't think we have any good shields on us, do we? No, we don't. But we're gonna have to visit our stash to equip him with civilian gear anyway, so that's not the end of the world. Someone just leveled up. Not quite sure why, but okay. Maybe from scouting, I guess. Get a lot for hides over here, what the fuck? Here, take all of them. We get a lot for here for salt as well. And wine and oil, I'm not entirely sure. Flax, we gain a large amount of here for wool. Take it. Hold on to that iron ore, and I just noticed we're almost out of food. Or, well, we got 1400 grain, so we're not almost out of food, but we're kind of low on food variety at the very least. Yeah, I'll take all this clay off my hands. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, no good barding. Let's check the armors. Hey, a lordly fringed helmet. I'll take it. Nothing interesting. Okay, body armor. Killed over plated leather. We'll take that. Bronze breast. Take that. Okay, hands. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting for boots. Let's check the archery department. Nothing in. No. Let's check the weapons then. Are they not even selling? Oh, they are selling false. Okay, it's just a little bit further down. Yeah, they don't got better quality false, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, we can remove this bandit hideout here from making life bad for our villagers over here. You know, let's do it like this. So our newer recruits are not sent yet on these missions because their skills are still relatively low, and I'd rather not have them face too much danger if we possibly can prevent that. Wait till our archers catch up. I love that all of these are clan members or party members. So how are we looking in terms of kills? Hey, Eleanor already got 4 of her. What the fuck? She She got a third of the total kills already. She's doing something good. Where's that bit? No, it's Adnor. Oh. Wait, where is she? Adnor. Is she an archer? Oh, she's an archer. Okay. Well, she's apparently very good at what she does. Someone got a javelin in the face. Holy shit, look how fucking many bandits are here. How long has it been since this one has been cleared? We're looking in terms of kills now. Oh, wait, that's already, yeah, that was already all of it. Okay.
You are dead!
Am I? Okay, veteran skirmisher, we'll take those. Any scout, normal skirmisher, mounted skirmisher, wildlings. God damn. A lot of those were very high quality troops. Okay. Okay, maybe a good idea to get rid of some of these bigger bandit parties. Just leaving these guys standing here is Sorik was mounted archer, Laf was normal cavalryman.
Soldiers! Forward! Warriors! Move! You heard it! Now move! Forward! Men, move now! Soldiers, move! Soldiers, move! Soldiers! Forward! Right! You heard that, lads? Now move now! Warriors! Infantry, move! Attack forward!
So they should have a mounted element which is gonna come for us. Okay, I have to check and see again how many shock infantry and stuff I have, because I'm fairly sure I got a bit more than 16, but
Soldiers, attack! Troop, move! Bowmen, forward! Footmen! Footmen! Forward! Stone forward!
this terrain is fucking weird. You know what, fuck it, let's just give everybody an attack order. Take that! Okay. One of our troops did get injured, but he didn't die, so that's good. So, yeah, we'll give them the wine, don't worry about it. Now that, at the very least, now that the hideout is gone, should mean that our villagers have a little bit less problems with the bandits roaming around the area. have here? Right, let's check how many shock infantry we still have, shall we? 627. Yeah, like I said, I don't think that number is accurate. And fair enough, it wasn't. 27. Did I forgot to check the manipulations maybe? Yeah, 34 even. Okay, so we have even more. Then I think we actually need to recruit a whole bunch more skirmishers. Actually, yeah. I'd like to have at least 50 archers, but how many more can we get? 36? Yeah, 36. Okay. So let's get a few more archers. Bring us over the 50 mark, and then what's that? Your clan member? Oh, sweet. I didn't catch which one of the lazy it was, but they're pregnant. Very good. Gotta keep the new clan members gravy train going. Got any heroes as well? Skirmishers. Both Lav and Asarik are a male, right? So that we are gonna need spouses for them then. So what is this? Peace offer from the Empire. And they're again only offering 130 dinars. I don't think, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna entice people to stop beating in their fucking faces. Because think about all that tribute, right? It's distributed amongst every single clan. So I think we have like what 21, 22 clans or something like that. So that 130 is divided up 22 times. Yeah, you're not exactly growing fat of that, you know. If that's the best that they have to offer, then yeah, I don't think so. What's this ransom offer for? Who the fuck is that? I don't even know who that is. Okay. Apparently I got one of their lords captured. Sure, whatever. I don't even know how that happened. It's distinctly possible that someone else captured him for us and then brought him over to one of my castles or towns or something like that, and that's how he ended up in our possession. But that's kind of the only thing that I can think of, because as far as I know, we've been letting them all go as soon as we captured them. So yeah, that's kind of the only thing that I can think of. Did we actually already check parting? Okay. Almost above nothing in there. Wait, hold on. Stuff was mixed around again, what the hell? No interesting helmets. No really interesting shoulders either. Chest. Nope, nothing interesting either. Gloves. And legs. Nope. I do realize we've already visited Maranaf, but I was kind of hoping that maybe they would have their stocks restored or something like that. I don't know how long they normally need for that to happen, but I figured I'd check anyway, considering I was coming past this place anyway. Considering we are going to go to our stash over here in the Rental Castle, and we're going to. As soon as we are done equipping our newest people with some fancy gear, we're gonna call it a day. All right, let's start with a crowned helmet. Can find the bloody things. Hmm. Ah, there it is. Crowned helmet. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm fairly sure that we should have one. Sure enough, we did have one. Well, let's also make sure that all of this stuff is added, or rather the stuff that we want to keep anyway. A fine heavy cloak here. You already got your cloak for your civilian garb. And the rest of this junk we probably should have sold off earlier, but oh well. Those junk we wanna sell off. So let's go back to the armor. We've given them the crowned helmet. What type of armor do we want to give them? If I remember correctly, we wanted to give Atsurik. I think we wanted to keep him. Yeah, we wanted to give him a shield, and we're dropping the polearm. We are gonna let him keep the bow, but we don't have a focus point yet to make his archery worthwhile. But that's all right. We can work towards that. So we want a good oh, hold on. Let's grab it out of our stash first. A little bit too big. Okay, then we probably want to swap these around so he's equipped with his bow first. Right. We want to make him an archer. Let's start with a body armor first then. Then we can match the rest of the armor pieces they killed. Plated leather with killed or something, whatever well it was called, because that's a very good cavalry armor. There we go, killed over plated leather. Slightly worse than what he has right now, but I'm fairly sure that this is a Khuzaits style armor. Alright, so what are these shoulder? Get rid of that. Plated leather. I kind of wish it was the same color of leather that his chest has, but overall not a bad match. Let's see what kind of shoulder garb we can give him. I'm not super against this because it does kind of match it in style. But the thing I was kind of looking up for is, let's see if I can find it. There we go. At least in terms of visuals, this is a much better fit. We're not losing that much armor, so let's go for this one. Let's see if we got some better arm protection that. Right, and in terms of leg protection. Okay. Go in gear. Already has to find cloak, yeah. Or heavy cloak, I should say. Bronze breastplate. Okay. Yeah, we've already given Lawfus gear, right? Yeah, we have. Okay. Hey, even as a horse for a civilian set. That's kind of funny. Okay. Alright, so we got a very productive stream today. So let's go over again what we actually achieved. We taken over 2 towns over here that belong to the Western Empire. So Sayonica and Poros. We recruited a clan from the Southern Empire, which now owns Poros and well, pretty much all of the territory that we conquered today. And also what the AI conquered today, because they've also not been sitting on their ass. So after these 2 cities over here, this city has been captured today. Let's see, this city over here. Captured this city, this castle, and we've recaptured Sanopeia as well. We got a peace treaty with the Khuzaits in return for all of the territory that we've taken from them. And they're now down to... They are now down to 12 towns and 22 castles, which, don't get me wrong, is still a sizable empire, but we are vastly outnumbering them. So what I want to do next stream, we're gonna start by try to recruit another lord to our service, just so for if we capture any new territory. Oh wait, I also forgot we also captured this castle over here. Rather, the AI did. So see if we can get another lord to join our faction, just so if we capture new territory, it goes to them, right? Now we 22 castles, 12 towns. That's still 36 things we need to siege and take over, and that's not even counting the 2 towns from the Sturgeons and the 2 towns from the Empire. So roughly 40 things that we still need to capture, and then we've actually got the entirety of Calradia. So I think we got ourselves some very good progress today, and I want to keep up the pace if at all possible, obviously. So yeah, I think that was a good stream. If you guys hold on a little bit, I'll see if there's someone online who I can drop you guys off with a raid, and otherwise I'm just gonna end the stream. Bye folks.